then, hello internet, ladies and gentlemen, and all the configurations of being. My name is Velvet. Welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. Rio, I've had a day. Do not test me. Rain and Lara and Pepsi and Vex. Hello, everybody. I see you all. Sigmund, rest well, lovely. Have a good day. Or have a good night. Yes, hello, my lovelies. Hello, YouTube. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Having a good day. I could take it out on you if it helps. No, I don't want to. That's not the point. But also, Rune is lurking somewhere. Please don't bait her. She actually will shoot you. And I will laugh. Hi, Enigma. Welcome in. You saw a meme of that Pokemon Animal Crossing with... Oh, Lord. You're doing what now? You're potentially shooting Rio if Rio keeps... jokingly doing spoilers. It was so close, the affirmation you said at the... Oh, really? Well, hey! You know, sometimes you need to hear it more than once for it to sink in. I think Rio is the one person who's not scared of you. I mean, yes, but at the same time... I have no problem making an example out of them. Because I don't... Like, spoilers are a big thing with me. It really is. There's a reason I've been busting my butt to get this finished. And there's a reason I've been having to actively avoid talking to people because of spoilers. Spoilers are a big, big thing with me, and I absolutely will shoot a bitch who thinks that they can give me spoilers and be okay. And Rio, I like you. Please don't make me have to shoot you. You found that meme to be funny? I mean, yeah, no, like, I totally get that. But at the same time, you've got to remember, like, on, like, news sites and shit, Nintendo has more money to pay for advertising. Because fuck Nintendo, that's why. Caramel, I hope that you enjoyed your affirmation card. Kindness is a good thing for yourself. Always, and should be top priority. However, I'm very bad at it, and we all acknowledge that I'm very bad at it. Thank you, Rio. I appreciate your understanding. Hi, Kyra. Hello, my wifey. I hope you're doing well today. Having a good day. You should be lurking. You have a headache and are very sleepy. Go get some rest, Caramel. Maybe turn the audio down just a little bit so my screaming doesn't wake you up. Go get some rest. Shoo. Sleep well, sweetie. It's a day. Yeah, same. I'm like, my brain is kind of here, but all of the brain cells are not, which is bad. Because I need those. My emotes are cute too. Well, yes, I know, but I haven't seen Bijou's new ones until I saw the one that you posted. And I was like, oh, Bijou got new emotes. Oh, these are cute. I haven't had the chance to say hi to Bijou in a while. Tell Lara to give over the message. That was literally how my brain went. You can share it there, Enigma. We have a place for memes. We do. We have a place for memes on the Discord server. Brain cells, plural. You're not on the single brain cell Orange Cat network with Eyes and Kyra. Yeah, who do you think directs the cats? Someone has to have the brain cells. Unfortunately, it's usually me. If there is a day where I'm feeling wonky enough to not have all the brain cells, it's a bad day for everybody. You just haven't been on Discord much lately? That's fair. I mean, honestly, like, I don't do much with Discord other than, like, answer my DMs and stuff like that. I do occasionally interact with the server, but honestly, I'm so busy doing other stuff, I just don't have time to stop. That bingo card is tight, 4 lines on the verge. I know, it's insanity. Sleep no like you last night and today is filled with stuff. Sleep also did not like me. The cats decided mommy wasn't allowed to rest. The district courthouse decided I wasn't allowed to rest. Chaos and madness and all of the fun things. May you ask what that Hunk line is about? Okay, so Hunk is a character from earlier Resident Evils. He is a background character. Although you do get to see him a little bit in Resi 6 because he's the partner character for Ada usually. And he is an Umbrella operative that has been moving in the background basically since Raccoon City. So anytime like we get a hint of Hunk in the background, you know shit's about to go bad. Because, for the record, to put it into context, Hunk is the one that brought the Tyrant capsule to Rockford Island in Code Veronica. Hunk is inadvertently the reason I had to fight that bitch in a very tight quarters airplane. And he's done a lot of other stuff too. And I believe he was part of the unit that tried to bring in William Birkin and fucked that up. So you could say that he was also part of the reason the outbreak got so bad. Imagine 5 more squares are taken, but they all make 4 or 5 lines. Like, at this point, we've had such a crazy run for the bingo card. I don't know what else we're gonna get, but May and Sayo swear that this card is like pretty damn accurate, all things considered. So honestly, all I am is scared. Alright, speaking of the bingo card, give me a second. Let me load up my editing. Can you geek about something off topic? Yes. Alright, let me double check to make sure I don't have to... I think we are very close to filling in the BSAA. I feel like we're very close to filling in the BSAA is evil box, but I don't know yet. It finally came in. You have the game. Did I see the Discord? I saw the announcement with the standee. Was that your game too? The Everdate is on the credit card thingy. It's so cool. Oh, I'm happy it finally came in, lovely. But I'm not gonna lie, you show me so many Otome games, I can't keep them all straight. Which one is this one? You can't decide if you want violence or a nap. The jury hasn't gotten back to you. Are you at work today, wifey? You are 8.5 hours. Ooh, damn. I hope you get to go home soon, sweetie. I mean, if nothing else, then, you know, I am both doing violence and napping. I wish I could nap. I want to nap, but I can't. Um, Everdate is a dating sim based off of the Let's Play comic. It was just a side thing you invested in because the author dropped a webtoon. Ah, closing shift, always closing shift. I mean, yeah, I know, but I can still hope you get to go home soon. If nothing else, I hope the rest of your shift goes smoothly. The only spoilers you got were from me when you were walking home last time you were here. That's fair. No, that's fair. Okay, so speaking of, for those of you who may not recall, last time we left off, we basically stopped right at the beginning. We have just arrived at the Raccoon Police Department building. So we're back in RPD. Everything's fucked up, and the BSAA have an outpost here from where they were trying to find whatever Elpis is. I don't fucking know. But I have spoken with Seo and told him where I am, and he says I still have another 5 or 6 sections left of the game. Like 3 zones, but 5 or 6 like segments between Grace and Leon. So he said about another 9 hours and I should be done, theoretically. So if we're lucky, I'll finish this tonight. If we're not lucky, I'll finish this tomorrow. So we're gonna try and go ahead and push and see how far we get and pray. Have a good stream in a good time zone. I mean, I'm gonna be here a while, Enigma. So, yeah. Have a good rest of your afternoon. So, yeah, we're basically starting the Raccoon Police Department. May God have mercy on our souls. I fully anticipate seeing mutated liquors of some kind, and I really don't fucking wanna. So, that said, everything is bad. Let's go. All right. You're just excited for my reactions? You're going to your parents? You're barely on your phone? Ah, I see, I see. Well, I guarantee we'll probably be here when you're done. But, you know, that's up to you. Honestly, I'm concerned. Because, like, things are so far out of whack that I don't have enough context to fill in the blanks. That Xeno character is still pissing me off. I don't know who he is. I don't know why he is, but it is a thing. We've got zombies every fucking where. And, again, everything's bad. Alright, I have a little bit of credits left. Not a lot. Oh, that would track. That would track, Rune. I mean, congrats on it coming in. I'm very happy for you. You'll have to tell me how it is. Alright, well, there went the last little bit of my money. And I've already bought all the ammo and stuff that could be bought for this section. I have to get to the East office to try and save Grace. However, the easy access to the East office is blocked off. So the best path, based off of the old maps of RPD, would be to go up to the 2nd floor and go down via the fire escape. But I don't know what's broken. I don't know what's broken. I don't know pathing for destroyed Raccoon Police Department. So, we're gonna have to kind of poke our way around and see, like, what paths we have. We also have, places listed for loot and gear, which I would love. So, we're gonna have to try and get to those too. let's see. That's the second floor armory. That's over this way in the STARS office. But again, I don't know what stairs and pathways are broken and not broken. So we're gonna have to just kind of go and feel our way around and pray. All we have left is pray. Good luck. I'm going to need it. The safes are open. Like, all of the lootables from RE2 Remake are open. I'm trying to keep my ears open because I'll hear a liquor before I see a liquor. Take care, Enigma. You do like when they have those little details? Yeah, I know. Leon's already having PTSD flashbacks because of RE2 Remake. Like, we already saw Marvin and everything. Alright, the safety deposit room is trash. We're not getting in there. Oh. Oh, this hallway is opened. This wasn't open last time we came in. All of this stuff was piled up in the way. Alright, we're gonna come back to that. I want to go this way first. Heart door. I don't... Okay, so in RE2, this was not openable by Leon, but I don't know if the door is broken. So we're gonna poke. Alright, door is broken and useless. Alright. Operations room is open. I hear a bobblehead. Hello, ammo. Hi, Joker. You love me and you promise you're okay. At the end of your shift today, you'll have roughly 40 hours. I hope that's 40 hours normally and not 40 hours of overtime. Oh, wall. The wall and that part of the hallway is caved in. That's great. Okay. $40 hours on the clock after 3. God damn it, Joker. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th. Addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this simply to be a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there are only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling to disarray in here. David Ford. Alright, so that actually was a file from RE2. And the fact that it's still here is hilarious to me. Alright, so the door is blocked off. This entire hallway is just saying no. Or at least this part of the hallway. Like this part right here, that hallway is just giving me nope. Where are you, little bubblehead? There you are. Ooh, sneaky hiding place. You said you're okay, you get to sleep in tomorrow? That's terrifying. Joker, you've got to take it easier, sweetie. Oh, hi, LD. Welcome in, lovely. Thank you for the 5 months. It is good to see you, sweetie.
Jesus.
All right, all right, all right. We can deal with that. Nope. Well, we could kind of deal with that. We could kind of deal with that. Hi, Tifa. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Alright, I could have done that better, but I didn't back up fast enough to make that better. That's the corpse that the liquor fucked up in RE2. It is very dead, thank goodness. But I'm also still very, very paranoid about liquors in general. That ladder wasn't there before. Another handgun ammo. That ladder wasn't there before, but... yeah, okay, so the hallway leading to the back stairs looks filled in with rubble too. So this is probably, other than like maybe the library, this is probably the only way up the stairs. And I haven't checked the library yet. Where does this come out though? The library. Okay. All right, I know where I am. Cuz this is the unicorn statue. It's rusted and won't budge. where we got the unicorn medallion. I anticipate zombies in the library. Why? Because there were always zombies in the library. Do I hear another bobblehead? Doors open. I feel like the stairs would be risky as hell, but I also don't really have a choice in the matter. They really left this to rot all these years? That's the thing, because someone, because apparently it wasn't the government, someone blew up Raccoon City at the end of Resident Evil 2 to try and contain the virus. We are now finding out that everything we thought we knew was a lie, and that someone set off the bomb, but not for the reasons we thought, because we still have zombies and shit everywhere. Add on top of that, the bomb. Okay, so in the original Resident Evil 2, it was a full-on nuke, and there was nothing left standing in Raccoon City afterwards. This, in remake timeline, which is what we're going off of, a device for lifting heavy objects. Oh, wait, I actually have to take this? Okay. That's funny. This timeline is going off of the remake timeline, and the bomb in the remake timeline wasn't a nuke. It was... I don't remember what they called it, but it was some kind of particle thing that was supposed to kill all the organic life, but apparently it fucked up and didn't do it properly, which is why there was still stuff left standing. I hear that bobblehead. Is it on the 3rd floor? Alright, the ladder that I used to loop Mr. X isn't here. So we're gonna have to try the stairs. Yeah, it's gotta be upstairs. And someone has been digging around in the rubble of Raccoon City looking for something. We don't know what yet, though. Please don't fall down again. Like, falling through the floor the first time was bad enough. We're not making that like 20 times worse. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get toward the clock tower, which means the 3rd floor of the main hall is sealed off. But I'm also not finding that bobblehead that I'm looking for. Because I fucking hear it. Oh, wait, climb up? Alright, fuck me then. I'm wrong. Was there Mr. X in the old game? Yeah. Oh, okay. I can get to the 3rd floor. Kinda. shotgun ammo in that pile of stuff. Oh, wait. I couldn't get to the library this way. I didn't realize this was all filled in with rubble. Okay. I still hear that bobblehead. It's taunting me. Hi! Thank you, Lara. Alright. So this way is just completely blocked off. That was a weird puzzle. I love that Leon has commentary on this stuff now. Oh, hello.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Whoops. Oh, wow, this is new. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand, too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott, don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested, that man knows his stuff. One last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Signed, Marvin.
Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
No, the PTSD is so real for this boy. I feel so bad. Oh yeah, the stairs to the safe room, or the hallway to the stairs and the safe room are completely dead. Okay. Alright, so... that corpse is gone. That's concerning. I still need to find that bobblehead though, because it's gonna bug me. Like, it's genuinely going to bug me if I don't. Wait, the library door is... Oh, I see what they did. Okay. Interesting. That's a drop down, which means I have a loop? Sorta? It's a long loop, but I have one. Still need to set eyes on that bobblehead though. I hear it, but I genuinely do not see it. But I should be, like, right next to it, from the way it sounds. Rune! Can you give me a location on the library bobblehead? I can't find it and it's starting to bug me. It's behind the books at the bottom there. You're gonna have to be a little more specific, Ryu, or Rio. Like, I hear it. I should be right on top of it. There are stacked books. Look on the other side. Oh! Oh, that's rude! Never mind, Rune! Thank you, Rio. Alright. I'm genuinely concerned I'm going to see another goddamn liquor in this goddamn hallway. Alright, looks like the linen room's off limits. Well, the only I'm pretty sure Rio has been watching other people play. You watched Lucy? Time to start getting ready to return to work. Wifey, I hope you have a good rest of your day, lovely. Yeah, of course not. Original stars photo again, guys, because yes, why the fuck not?
Good lives needlessly lost.
5, 24, and 96 with the Elite Stars members. Three hours. Oh no, I'm sorry, sweetie. Jill's beret. Jill's backup beret. Chris's jacket. What's this? You kids have fun solving this one? Barry. Interesting. This wasn't in the original. But I've seen that billboard, I think. That's downstairs. Doubt there's anything in it. Yeah, because there's not. I already stole the first aid spray that was in there. Back in RE2. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Wait, something from Wesker? Hello? Missing library book? Alright. Is there literally... Please be Barry's locker. Please be Barry's locker. I don't know Barry's middle name. Alright. We're not going to be able to brute force that. We're going to have to find the code. I mean, I could brute force it, but it would take me ages. Alright, so the captain with a library book. Ah, this was in here a minute ago. The medicinal benefits of herbs. A. Wesker. Return 303. Here. Another treasure photo from Barry. What is that? That looks like a TV or something sitting on top of a flag. Alright. I'm gonna be a little hard pressed. Alright, this way is completely blocked off. And yeah, okay. The shooting range and the parking garage are both in the basement. If this is running off of Leon's A story, which I think it is. Oh, either way, if it's running off of either of the Leon stories, the shutters in the east side hallway should be up, which means I should have a path down to the parking garage somewhere. You weren't there. Where did you come from? Oh, motherfucker! Alright. He was still banging on the stupid vending machine. Like, there were so many of the zombies in RE2 banging on the damn vending machine. So the fact that they're still doing it after 30 fucking years, that concerns me on several fundamental levels. This isn't the right spot either, is it? Machine stole their money. They angry. They need a piece of that Kit Kat bar. You guys are hilariously killing me. I could have sworn that was in here, but I could be wrong. The hell is that sound? Climb up? You fucking kidding? Ah, locker key. Jojo? Alright, I don't know where this goes. Okay, I see what I'm looking for now. Alright, now I understand. Oh, okay, these go together. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. Out of the people you've watched, I found the key the fastest. Yay me! I only have 1,000 on the tracker. Let's go. Let's keep going. Wait, so I can't go the... I have to open the shutter down there, don't I? I was paranoid to do it when we last played, so I didn't bother to touch it, but okay. Raccoon City perimeter surveys are posted here. Possible ARC location? That's concerning. ARCs are usually a concerning thing in horror games. Alright, ain't no way that's gonna work. Yeah. Leon. Oh! Oh, that's what this was for! I'm overthinking it. I'm never overthinking it when it comes to Resident Evil, sweetie. Alright. Of course, opening these in 2 took away the safe room status of the main hall, which, for the record, is very concerning. Alright. Grace was in here, but I can't guarantee she still is.
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
Alright, that's not openable.
I'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Explain it to me.
Head missing. Leg missing. Head missing. Wait, are these more BSAA guys?
You need to understand.
Alright. There we go.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
There's no way this man is who he thinks he is, and I want to punch him.
To upset the military balance of
I
the
want to punch
world.
him. I want to punch him.
The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
Mind control, because fuck me, that's why.
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
Son of a bitch. Clones.
All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
God damn it, Spencer's been doing it again. That fucker. Maui, if you don't want spoilers, get the fuck out. But hi.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
No, please.
Date them now.
Please don't
You
make
can
me.
get out of my way.
Please,
Are you awake?
please don't make me.
What? Where did everybody go?
Please, no, not a. No! Yes, thank you, Fuss. That's a third playable character. God fucking damn it! I did not want another Sherry segment! Hi, Fuss. Ah. I did not want another Sherry segment. I am legitimately angry. I am so angry right now. I cannot even tell you. I'm so mad right now. I did not want another Sherry segment. The last Sherry segment was such a pain. At least give me a character that can use a gun. There's enough motherfucker.
But it's past our bedtime. Weren't they just here?
Alright, this said 1990? February 1990. So this is 6 years before the Raccoon City incident. I hate it here.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
Oh. Fuck me.
No, get back! Get back!
Well, this is about to get messy. Alright, that was less messy than I expected.
What are you doing?
Sweetie, why did you do that? Hide from the children? Oh god.
What was that?
This is so fucking obvious. Creepy, yeah, creepy ass doll kids. Yeah, this is exactly what that is. And this is obvious, and I'm pretty sure I chose poorly. Should I be trying to get past them now? Or should I be moving? Or should I be staying? Because I feel like this is a trap. Rio, I do not want to be stuck in this segment longer than I have to be. Stay. Thank you. see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 of these. Unless there are more, somewhere else, there are 5. That I'm going to have to sneak around and get away from. Or at least get to the end of the segment of.
Please, someone help me.
Can't see in the dark.
He's not moving.
Yeah, he's dead too, sweetie. They're all dead. Alright, at least I recognize where I am. Exit's blocked off. Exit's blocked off. The only other way out of this orphanage is down that tunnel that's in Irons' office or office area downstairs past that door. And that's if I'm allowed to escape. I think I need to get into a hiding place, but I don't know where. I don't like this, and I don't know where the quick save is. Oh, they're behind me.
Please open.
Oh, I hate this. Rio? Alright, I'm not going to lie. Yes, I'm going to ask for advice for the rest of this segment because A, I want to get out of this segment. B, I'm freaking out. And C, I don't know where the quick save is and I want out of this segment now. Stay a bit, then you can move? Okay. Am I waiting for the one that went ahead to come back? Give time for the ones going up to move up. You don't know this entire section, but you'll try. There's one ahead of me down the hallway. I can't stand haunted dolls and I can't stand demon fetuses. And unfortunately for me, Lathgar is around. He could probably attempt this, but we would rack up deaths trying. Wait, I thought only one of them went through. Why are there two? Oh, I hate it here. I don't know what to do. I can't get past them. I hate this. I absolutely fucking hate this. They moved, but they didn't come out, which means they're still in front of me. Need a hiding spot. This is not a good hiding spot. You're watching me, and out of the blue, Chuck calls, and you jumped out of your freaking skin, and you yelled at him for scaring you. Fair. Turn on the lamp and loot the drawer. The key. You sure? Like, I know they're slow, so you're probably right, but I'm double checking. Where did those two ahead of me get to? Because if they can teleport, I have bigger problems. They will come from the left. So back in, further in the back of the house, like where we were. Because I'm not hearing any indication. Hi, Maple. Welcome in, lovely. Could be they need to trigger. Because I fell, but I immediately came back here instead of trying to go for the hatch. There it is. Maybe. What do I do? What do I do? There it goes. Oh, come on. Now?
Please just be a bad dream. What? Why did they?
Shit. You have to BRB. Oh, god damn it, Rio, you chose a terrible time. I hate it here. I absolutely hate this. I hate this so damn much. I cannot even tell you. I hate it so much. Maple, add a few more to those. Add a few more to that, sweetie. Ooh, head pats. Oh, God. Ugh. Thank you for the head pats. I kind of need them. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't know if I need to keep pushing forward or if I need to hide again. And I don't want to fuck this up because I don't want to be stuck in this segment. My god, give me back my guns. Every little sound in the house is making you jump. I'm sorry, Rude. I'm sorry. We'll be back to our normal zombie murder shortly, I think. These segments are generally not long, but if you don't know what they're doing, they're kind of mind-bending. I'm not gonna lie. Have a good stream. Thank you, Masoka. I'm crying right now, but it's fine. I'm not the only one that can't stand creepy dolls or laughing. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I hate it. I hate it. I do. I hate this so much. It's so terrible. Like, I can't believe they did this to us after how much everybody disliked the Sherry segments. That's why you also don't play Phasmo? Yeah, no. There's a reason I don't like playing Phasmo very much. Lurk, you'll be back. Okay, lovely. Back, sorry, had to take meds. Welcome back, Rio. For the record, I hate this. This is not where those stairs come out in RE2. What the hell? Huh? The fuck? This is not where those stairs come out normally. What the hell is this underground chapel thing? I think I understand what's about to happen too. That's great. Okay. Oh, fuckleberries. Charlotte, 7 years, 2 months, female, date of death, January 14th, 1990. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. Locked from the other side. For the record, this is massively fucked up. We're running, right? We're basically running right here, yeah? Run to ladder. Okay. Okay. Motherfucker. Go. I hate it. 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 Let me out. 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 Close it.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
No more kids. I'm almost done. Thank fuck. Thank you. I mean, I'm just as bad as you are, Rune. I don't know what you want from me, sweetie. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We'll perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of the Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. April 15th, 1987. Mr. Spencer's visit. Oh, dear God. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I had heard rumors about the place, but to think ARC has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage, too. The children there were really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built this place, to have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends out shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bit quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Wow, fuck you guys. Like, I knew Umbrella was fucked up, and I knew the orphanage was a base for them to have experimental children test subjects. I did not think it was quite like this, although I can't say I'm surprised. Spencer was always fucked up, and not just because of what he did to Wesker. Oh my god. We are 110% at cloning. It is 1990. How the fuck are we at cloning already? Hi, Glitch. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
Chloe?
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
Just wanted to stop in, yeah? Well, everything's gone to shit. I don't think I've ever hated Spencer. I didn't think it was possible for me to hate Spencer more than I already did with after hearing about the Wesker project. But sweet mother of mercies, I want to kill that bastard again, and I want to rip his heart out this time. And maybe his other internals too, while he's alive.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... what, I was made?
Correct.
Uh-oh.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Yes, you do, Rio.
Really my mother.
And also,
It's
everything's
time
going to shit.
Embrace your destiny.
I want to stab you. Whether you're Spencer or whether you're a wannabe Wesker, I want to stab you.
Grace!
No fucking way! I am going to scream!
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance.
I am going to scream.
Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
I am going to scream and cry and scream and cry. Please, God, no! Why me?
Have fun.
No, not again.
Hurry.
Not again. Ooh, head pads. My ribs.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
The one thing I asked them not to do. Actually, the two things I asked them not to do is to not fuck with Wesker and to not bring back Mr. X. God damn it! I hate it. I hate it. none of this, absolutely none of this is on the bingo card. You're so happy you're here. I love you too, Rio. Am I running away? I'm running away, aren't I? I'm running away. I'm running like hell right now, aren't I?
I just sent you the coordinates.
Yes, I am! Hi.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Nope. Away! Velvet, remember your map! Pull, boy, pull! Nope, 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 nope. Are you fucking kidding? Motherfucker! Oh, I can't watch that one. I can't watch that one. Motherfucker. All right. Yeah. Yep. All right. That's a death. Yeah, that's death. You were wondering if I was gonna make that or not? Yeah, nope. I wasn't gonna make that one. I needed to keep going forward and hit the fire escape, didn't I? I tried to turn around and fucked up. Run like hell. Got it. Yeah, I thought so. My brain was like, get to the fire escape for the exit, and my brain did not put 2 and 2 together after the helicopter bit.
You the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Come on. Oh god, what? I can't find my fucking quick turn now. I love that for me. Go. All right, we know this bit. We can do this bit. Oh, I can't go forward. I have to go backwards.
Give me a goddamn break.
Where am I going? Sorry, my brain's trying to map. Give me a minute. The chief's office is blocked off. Unless that opened something. That might have opened something. But the chief's office was blocked off. Downstairs is a no-go. Can't recall. That's fine. It's got to be the chief's office because we had to jump the stairs. Loop. Go for the loop. Nope. No! Come on, Leon, stop! Just haul ass, please! Too simple.
Everything all right, Leon?
Too simple.
Yeah. I'm good.
No, you're not. Too simple.
So, why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Greystark. The orphanage is the entrance.
He's gone. No, he's not gone.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
You'll forgive me if I don't feel like I'm being stalked again. Wait, I'm leaving? I still have to get the loot. I couldn't get to the parking garage or the shooting range. Unless there's another way back inside the RPD. You can still get the loot in here. Key with JoJo written on it. Like right now? Okay. Either way I want to save. So I think we're at 8 deaths. I'm not gonna lie, I like after the glass panel segments, I quit counting. But I'm pretty sure we're at 8, and I'm very mad about it. Is he gonna be like, is he going to be in stalker mode? Do I need to panic? Should I answer? Probably safer just to panic anyway. Well, panic is usually what gets me dead, as you guys noticed. But I can't go this way. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing so much still. Like, I don't know what to do about this library book thing. already found that. I don't know what that locker key is for. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and explore around the part where we got chased, because I don't know what I need. I can't get to the locker rooms with the showers from here. I will admit, we didn't try the door to the storage up there. Probably blocked. Alright, so basically like the back half of this area is mostly blocked off. Probably because the stairs caved in and shit. Can't get to the clock tower. Can't get to the other side because it's massively blocked off. Wait, this was the... Nope. Oh, it's the guide pamphlet from 2. That's wonderful. I'm so paranoid. That was entirely too simple for a stalker run. Alright, everything this way is basically blocked off. So I can't get to the emergency stairs, or the roof, or the helipad. Can't go back down that way either. The item box here got upset. Can I get into the parking garage from outside, maybe? Because all of my mental maps are... They're not useless, but I'm blocked off from every path I know to get to the underground parking garage and the shooting range. And I still don't know what the combination is for that box in the STARS office. And I've only killed 2 zombies since we've been in here. Oh, here's the key. STARS emblem, charm for automatic. Increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Interesting. Raccoon City Zoo, admit 1. Enjoy and don't say I never gave you anything. Barry. Street Fighter Alpha. Nice. That's a reference. I still have to, I don't know, do I have to find that library book or something? Or... I feel like I'm still missing something. Or is the code for that box the Raccoon City Zoo? Ah, JoJo. I didn't notice that the first time through. No, it's not Raccoon City Zoo. I'm missing something, and I'm betting this is the thing with the code on it. Damn it. Did you catch what the zoo tickets meant? No, I don't think I did. I think Barry was setting up, I don't know, Chris and Jill on a date, because he should be. It's a nod to Outbreak File 2. You're right, we did go through the zoo! We did go through the zoo! I forgot about that! And apparently the library book is over here and I just didn't see it. I swear to fuck! Yeah, that giant zombie and the zombie elephant was a pain in the ass, by the way. And also, someone remind me to punch Albert Wesker next time I run into him in a game. My husband, I swear. Oh my god, I literally just have a little tiny pair of sunglasses dangling off of my gun. That's so funny. Alright, hopefully I'm able to get to the parking garage from this exit because I can't see any other way to get down there. All of the entrances to the basement are blocked off. There's something you hope I find, but you don't want to spoil it. Is it coming up or am I past it? It's in RPD? Motherfucker. It wasn't Rebecca's picture, was it? Because we found that. Or am I coming back to RPD in a minute? It's nothing too serious, just a treat. Yes, but I like treats and lore and everything. I just need to find all the stuff. Problem is I also have time limits. Parking garage. How's Leon's return to where his life got turned flipped upside down? It's continued to be flipped upside down. Nope. There it is. Sacrificing close quarter potency. I use shotgun for close quarters. That may not work. Ada's charm. Huh, go figure. She also prefers shotguns. Is that what you wanted, Rio? Oh, fuck. Well, so much for stealth. Back. No, there's nothing else. Okay, there is still an item down here I believe I want, because I haven't checked that container yet. But I need to make sure I'm not gonna get jumped. Alright, all of the ways back into the station from here are cut off. Silver finish scope. Custom part for the classic 70. The scope boasts a high optical performance, making it ideal for hitting those long-range targets. Rifle ammo. Is that it? No. Tracking module. Okay, so that was talking about the scope. Got it. Alright, now we need to get to Kendo's. I thought I needed the shooting range, but I need Kendo's. Congrats on your 3-stream streak there, Parthlax. I'm not sure I want to go in there.
It hasn't changed.
I'm not sure I want to go in there. Kendo had a shotgun. Why not? There might be leftover cake. Lore reasons mostly. Wasn't Raccoon City nuked? How is it in such good shape? Alright, so because we're running off of the Resident Evil Remake timeline, the bomb that they used at the end of Resident Evil 2 Remake was not a nuke. It was something else. It was designed to wipe out all organic life, but it didn't do the job. And now we found out that it wasn't the government that threw the bomb at us. It was the it was Umbrella trying to hide something. Kendo.
Terminate. My fucking daughter.
Kendo's daughter.
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
And because it wasn't a nuke,
Those fucking things outside.
because it wasn't a nuke, that's why the buildings are still kind of standing.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Sweetheart, that wasn't your fault. That was absolutely and 110% not your fault. Oh yeah, that's
Never
absolutely a
again.
callback. We're absolutely in callback territory. All of it. I wanted to look at that, still missing a file. Interesting. I wanted to look at that prescription information, but it was a prescription for Emma from Umbrella. So we can imagine how that went. And there's a new shotgun for me. Sexy shotty. Oh yeah. Absolutely fucking sexy shoddy. Alright, so that takes care of all the loot from the RPD. Oh, they're loading me up. Please don't make me fight it. Prescription for 6k grams of T-virus, 2k grams of progenitor virus, and 1 Los Plagas a day. This was before Plagas. Everything at Raccoon City is before Plagas. Honestly, I think the tack is better for me in pretty much every way. But that is a very sexy shoddy. Alright, I cannot, I don't need a body armor upgrade because I already fixed it. This gun is done. This gun is done. I feel like I should buy the other subby, but... Oh, inventory space is required for purchase. Okay, so the one I have upgrades for better power. No, I'm sorry, I've got that backwards. The one I have has better power and better capacity and better reload speed. But this one has better rate of fire, stability, and precision. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep the old one. Like, I don't see the point in spending the points on this. Which means I need to put upgrades into this. Okay, I can buy it back if I need to. let's see. Where am I? We're at the back of Kendo's. If I remember correctly, Claire had to go through that basketball court and further down this street to get to the orphanage. There were a lot of dogs in that segment. And we're running. Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Fuck me.
Yeah. My ribs. Fuck mothering shit. No, 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 no.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Oh, wait, Leon. Did we just yeah, we just upgraded the fight. There's the claws. Oh, god damn it, not again. Let's not stay close. Leon. Ah! Motherfucking hate it here. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Nope, we're not melee. I'm out of rounds. Motherfucker, I'm out of rounds for this. Why can't he craft his own magnum ammo? Why can Grace craft the fucking magnum ammo and he can't? looks like a melee moment. Yes! Stabby! No, 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 no! Stabby, 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 stabby!
Die already, you son of a bitch.
And we're running. Bullshit! Get up! Get up! Oh, god damn it!
Not yet.
Attaboy, Leon. Attaboy, Leon. Bullshit! Uh-oh. You are so full of shit, game. So motherfucking full of shit. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm gonna take a death here because I got nothing. Funny gun go burr? Yeah, funny gun go cry. Funny gun go cry. Hi, Ellie. Fuck off. For the love of God, fuck off. I really didn't want to go back to this past.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
I would desperately like some healing now, because otherwise I'm absolutely fucked. Hi. Welcome in, Ellie. Thank you for the 12 months, sweetie. I love and appreciate you very, very much. I hope you're doing well and having a great day. And we're living from healing item to healing item for a moment, and that's just great for me. Yeah, did I get fucking credit for that kill? Only 5,000? Fuck you guys. So not only are the BSAA evil, they're stingy. Got it. You're existing. How about me? I'm alive, which is more than I could say, you know, 5 seconds ago. Because I legit thought I was about to die. And I ran myself out of magnum bullets trying to do that. But at least I didn't waste too much in the way of ammo. I'm almost out of rifle rounds, which is kind of bad. But it's fine. Oh, I can't discard that. I have to sell it. Okay, that's great for me. I like this shotgun. It is a very sexy shotgun, but my shotgun has better power, and I'm not willing to sacrifice the power that I have. But that did give me enough for an upgrade for Requiem. Alright, that wasn't fun, but we got through it in one piece. But something tells me he's not dead. Call it an unhappy hunch, but I don't think he's dead.
Made it.
Oh, not a side path. Alright then, I thought I was about to find a little sneaky hidden piece of loot. Fuck.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Like, on a good note, at least I don't have to do any more stupid puzzles, and I don't have to do any more hiding segments in this place. Good God. It's always the motherfucking sewers. You can't tell me there's no reason for this little bitty room other than to just be here. I don't believe you. Sewers and subways are your least favorite areas? Mine too. It's usually because the lack of sight. Because they're never lit well. Also, giant alligators. Another jump of destiny. Not that it matters. Before I forget again. Oh, you've got to be joking. Why? I feel like if they were going to hide a raccoon doll, it would be somewhere in like this canyon or something. Because that's where I would hide one. To make you use your sniper rifle for it. That is 110% where I would hide one. Back in the subway? Good God. I'm having so much fun with this. Alright, this way is blocked off. That way is blocked off. Oh, you have got to be joking. I hate it. I hate it. I am about to be sprinting. Or I should be going very, very slowly, and I can't tell which it is. I hate this. Guys, I really hate this. Oh, come on!
Seriously. This is my stop.
We've got a repeat of Plant 42. got a repeat of Plant 42. Oh, that's not good. Why did that thing remind you of Thorian? You know, that's a valid question. It's a good thing I'm a decent shot, because something tells me that would have gone a lot worse if I hadn't been. You knew I'd love this? Yeah, well, I'm as versed in the lore as Lucy is. So, like, I can make the connections provided, you know, they're obvious and in front of me. That's a Plant 42 rehash, literally right there. I'm terrified of it. I don't have a flamethrower. I wish I had a flamethrower. I'm not looking forward to that. But you know what else I haven't seen in a while? Actual fucking zombies of any number. So you know what? That makes me more scared. Literally, my very first title of the series was Who Thought It Was a Good Idea to Go Back to Raccoon? And my follow-up is Because They Need to Be Shot. So right now, all I have is paranoia, and I don't like that feeling. You're joking.
BSAA left something behind.
Leon, I love you, but I hate you at the same time. Oh, this thing is huge.
It just keeps going.
It's huge and I hate it. There is not enough flamethrower anywhere. There is not enough flamethrower anywhere for me to be happy about what is currently happening.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Please, not a rehash of the plant zombies. I I hear lots of sounds that I really don't like. Hi, Infinity. Welcome in, lovely. I'm going to end up there at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. How am I doing? Well, I could be better. But I'm doing. Woo! Physically, I'm fine. Mentally, less so. Oh no, it really do be like that. We're playing Resident Evil 9, and yes, I am deeply enjoying the lore and stuff. We're having a little bit of quote unquote fun with the spooks, which I'm less happy about. I fully expect like one of those vans or cars to something to drop down. You're alive. Alright. You're also alive. And easy. Crap. Nice and steady. I see you. You enjoy watching these versus suffering while playing them? Yeah. Well, I couldn't call myself a Resident Evil fangirl if I didn't actually play them, so... And once I've been through it once and understand the premises and stuff, like, I'm usually fine. But that first playthrough is always very nerve-wracking. And it's been a while since I've had a new first playthrough. Like, remakes are easier because I kind of already know where things, like, are going to be. Like, but when you're getting a brand new game, everything's like ramped up that much more. And I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting another Plant 42 on my bucket list. Ah! You bitch! That was a cheap shot. I didn't even see that one until I stepped down. That was a cheap shot. That really was. Did I manage to open the briefcase earlier? The one that was hanging down? Oh, you're trying real hard to be sneaky. They have to be sneaky so they can keep me on my toes? Yep, I noticed. OG Resi 3 had, was it 3 or was it 2? No, it might have been 2. It was 2. OG Resi 2 had a plant monster in the lab because that's where all of the plant zombies came from.
This file's really evidence for me.
Ah! All the Plant 43 seedlings. I knew it. Plant 43, these things came from Nest. I thought we killed that plant. Oh, damn it. One of the roots somewhere must have survived to get these. These are the same plant from Remake 2, from the second remake. Then why am I not getting plant zombies? Didn't use enough Roundup? I mean, I handcrafted a poison for it. That was an entire mechanic. But I guess the roots had already escaped by the time I got to it. I just killed the plant that was in the lab. Oh, hell no. I just had a boss fight. Don't do this to me, game. There's 2 more. Nice, I almost missed that. Wakey. Oh, you've got to be joking. I ain't got enough healing for this. Absolute ass in a fucking stick.
Stubborn meat, aren't you?
Well, I said there wasn't enough fire. I lied. When in doubt, find the red shiny barrels. I am out of good ammo. That's unfortunate for me.
This must be it.
Loot. Do not make me wake up and be Grace. This is motherfucking ridiculous, by the way. It was 1996. Where the hell did they get this kind of technology? I continue to call bullshit. I do not want to go in here, by the way.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
And I'm locked in.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Umbrella and Tricell and
Whatever it is,
HCF.
clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Son of a whore. This is bigger
me.
than I think it is. Please tell me that man is not who they're hinting that it's going to be. Because if it is, I'm going to throw something, probably violently. I will not accept suddenly Spencer or suddenly Wesker. I will not. I will call bullshit writing if that's what they give me. What if suddenly monkeys? We've seen virus-infected monkeys and they weren't fun. Making a note of that for later, because I'm probably going to need it at some point. Every fucking time. You're all going to die down here. All the greatest hits. Now I need a picture of Sadler or something. Yep. Except all of the Umbrella stuff didn't really relate to Sadler. Like, all of the Plaga stuff didn't relate to Umbrella. Other than Louise was helping them research. I knew it. They weren't in the police station, but I fucking knew it. Oh god, there's dozens of them. No. I knew it. I did. I wanted to be wrong. Guys, why can't I be wrong? Why can't I be wrong sometimes? Yep, there's dozens of them. Safe room. I think. You got a good, I've got a good eye. You were hoping I would notice? Yeah, no, I know Resident Evil bullshit. No status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system all areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2 guards on patrol. Area status. Lab unit 1 checking. Lab unit 2 normal. Restricted area normal. Pandora normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Fuck. There's a save point. right, I got the Claire gun. I forgot. Or I got the Claire charm. All right, we've been live for about 3 hours. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Okay, it looks like my model's still running okay, so that's good. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, use the bathroom, refill my water, all that stuff. Hang tight, and then we'll get going again. So don't go anywhere, okay? Grab some snacks, stretch out if you need to, do whatever you gotta do, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I appreciate your patience. Yeah. I'm very, very, very not happy about any of this. For the record. They're going to break through the glass at some point. I don't think it's gonna be right now, but it could be fucking wrong. But they're gonna break through at some point. I'm going to end up in that room down there at some point, and may God have mercy on my soul. It's fine, I'll be okay. I don't have nearly enough ammunition to do that. When did I pick up a Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Magnum bullets are magnum bullets. I don't know when I picked that up, but I'm not gonna complain. Server farm. Corridors and corners. Herb. Corridors and corners with explodables. Also a concern. There are vents, but they're all covered. Exit is open. There are going to be so many lickers after me in a minute. It might not be right now, but it'll be very shortly. looks like something I should read, but it's not letting me read. Please tell me those weren't regenerators.
Okay.
Please tell me those weren't regenerators. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, those jackasses are about to set off all of the security.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Joker, go home now? Good. Get some rest, Joker. Those weren't regenerators. I'm sorry. Those better not be fucking pale heads. I don't have the ammo to deal with pale heads. Ooh, head pads. This ain't gonna go well. Ah, you bitch! Mother... That's trash! Fuck this! They're not pale heads, whatever that is. Maxim, the fact that you're answering that tells me that I can't trust you because you don't know what they are. Fuck this. And for the record, I'm fucking mad.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Alright, anyway, now I can talk. You were just saying it's a joke? Yeah, no, I very much realize that. But hi, Aria. Hope you're doing well, sweetie. I want to see if I can get back to the safe room. Oh, they're gone. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're in the middle. I've already used up most of my healing just dealing with all that. That pisses me off. I can't finish Requiem without more points. Hell, I can't finish either of my guns without more points. Alright, we're not doing great on anything. I'm pretty sure those guys could be stealthed if you could get around them, but I didn't want to try. Oh, that's so wrong that I can't shoot them there. Shooting me from. such ass. I'm already out of healing. The fuck? And of course I'm locked in. Bitch. Oh, fuck nah. We're not letting those things out. Fuck nah. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Have a good rest of stream. I'll try my best, lovely. Rest well. Oh, I see. I have to go across the top. Because whatever this bridge thing is missing. I don't know where they went. I know they're hiding, but I don't know where. You can shoot me through the fucking floor, I can shoot you through the fucking floor. Not done yet. another one somewhere. Damn it. Am I going to have to take out liquors? I don't want to. Oh, I hear more shoes. Mother... Oh, bullshit! Bitch. Come on. Ah, you. Fuck stick. All right. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not. We're not letting that thing out. Alright, I did better that time. I still wouldn't call that efficient, especially with stupid fucking shield guy. But we did better that time. I'm just racking up the saves now. Like, I'm at 36. I don't care anymore. Too fucking paranoid for anything else. Velvet's right back to being scared.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
Fuck
Do
you.
not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Alright, well, you know what? On a good note, for once, I think Maxim was correct. Yeah, I don't think these are going to come to life. It's fucking grotesque, but I don't think these are going to come to life. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Maple.
Ooh, head pats.
I'm about to be screaming a lot, aren't I? I'm about to be screaming a lot, aren't I? I sense bullshittery. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This is also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring both great benefits to both us and the United States. Fuck me. Product Catalog 1, 2026. Code CMG002 Garmer. Price $30 million. Product specifications. Am I going to finish this game this stream, or will it be a next stream angle? I'm trying to finish it this stream, but it mostly depends. I don't know. I don't know how much further I have to go. Hi, Creo. How's the Leon appreciation going? I appreciate the fact that he's such a tank. And don't get me wrong, older Leon, very hot. However, still not my husbando. Umbrella Corporation Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. So that was the big dogs on the highway. Liquors. CMLB 110, Liquor Beta 2. $14 million. Not enough sunglasses. That is not the only reason. And trust me, the sunglasses character that I'm currently staring at, also not my husband, because I'm pissed. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing abilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Code CXP001 Plant. Price $100 million. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains and Raccoon City. Note: an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. I hate it here. I hate it here so fucking much. Product Catalog 2 2026. Code CMT501 Tyrant. $120 million. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Bullshit! Ah! No, 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 no! This is the catalog of nightmares, guys. This is the catalog of my nightmares. Code CMNEY001. I don't know what the Y in Greek letters is. I don't remember what that one is. I know it's not Omega. I know it's not Sigma. I know it's not Delta. Gamma, maybe? This might be Gamma. I don't remember. Price negotiable. You didn't know Umbrella had its own homebrewed D&D monster manual? Yeah. It's got its own monster manual. That's basically what this is. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. Motherfucker. For those of you who can't tell, I am in hell. I am in hell.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Oh my god, it's actually Hunk! I recognize that voice. That's Hunk.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
We're gonna pause for a sec. Guys, that's Hunk. Surprise? Yeah. Motherfucking bullshit. I can't believe we've gotten this far into the game and there's no Ada, but you're giving me fucking Hunk? Hell, he's older than Leon is. Hunk appearance. Now where's the tofu? God help us if the tofu is in this game. Parthlax, God help us if the tofu is in this game.
I had such a big fan.
Motherfucker.
I heard you were a smartass.
I am a smartass. Ow. Ow. parries. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you, and fuck you. Alright then.
Bastard.
Did I fucking get him? I probably shouldn't stay in here for that. But did I get him? New knife. Alright.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Alright, it just says eliminate the commander, but I am 98% sure that was Hunk. Because I recognize that voice. No other items? Really? That's fucking rude.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Answers. Yeah, that's what we're about to get.
Grace should be just up ahead.
Like, I'm not great at parrying, at least not like I used to be. Because I've fallen out of practice from Resi 4. If I had played 4 recently, I probably would have done better. And I have played 4 recently, but I've also played other stuff between there. So I haven't, like, I haven't kept at the practice for parries. So I've been getting my ass kicked on the parries. But that could have gone worse. Although I need some more healing. Healing is where I'm struggling right now. Because I keep using accidentals.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves. And it's been waiting here ever since.
The connections did this. No fucking wonder. Oh, that explains HCF's involvement. No.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
No, please, please no. Can I not?
Aren't we fancy?
I'm going to cry. I am. I'm going to cry.
still need me, right?
That was my one shot, Leon. I had a singular shot in that, Leon.
Come on! Grab time!
Yeet!
I got you.
Are you okay?
Me?
Nope.
I feel like $1 million.
No, Leon is not okay. I'm going to cry.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
I'm going to cry. They're making him out to be either the new Wesker or the old Wesker based off the new model, and either way that pisses me off. And Leon's down. Yeah, Leon's down. So they sent Grace in here with no backup, no support, and expected her to be okay. I'm telling you, she was fucking gift wrapped. So which means her boss is in on the connections. Or the BSAA. Either way, all of this is shit. I'm so mad. Definitely a setup. It had to be. It's, yeah. Grace, sweetheart, I need you to stop crying and put on your big girl pants.
Leon, are you okay?
Are you kidding? We haven't heard shit from the FBI in
I don't know.
however long since we've been kidnapped.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
Love of the game, Grace? That's not why he's here. We're having so much PTSD.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
We're
I don't
having
want
so
any more
much
regrets.
PTSD
Whatever
right
it
now.
takes, count me in.
Do not leave her here. Do not leave her here. She's...
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Maple, I know I sense this bullshittery, and I don't want a bad ending. Maple, I need the answer. I refuse to have a bad ending, so I need the conditions. shit. I'm back on Grace's equipment. God damn it. I don't have...
Look! There's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. But at the same time, I don't want a bad ending. I can't watch Leon die, and I can't watch all of my other characters die knowing I could have helped them somehow.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Oh God, please don't make me have to do all the liquors with her. Please don't make me have to deal with liquors as her. She has no armor and shit health. If I want, you can just tell me when the exact... Okay. Alright, you know what? I will give you that. Tell me when the moment comes up.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
You act like there's anything up here. Surely Leon can lend her a gun or two? Yeah, you'd think. But no. I get shit and squat and absolutely nothing. Like, I'm the one that can craft Requiem ammo. And I've got nothing. I'm going to have to deal with liquors as Grace, and that infuriates me so much. She's got no armor. She's got not much in the way of health, despite throwing steroids at her. I've got no guns to deal with a liquor, which means I have to stealth them or die. And I don't even know if they can be stealthed in this game. I need a key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Where is he? Oh, he's over by the vent. Okay. Locked. There's the override key, but how do I get it? Am I? Oh look, I can craft. At least a little. My knife is almost dead, but if I'm lucky, I can If I'm lucky, I can get one more use out of it before it breaks. Oh, look, my item box. I don't know why I should bother to craft, because I don't have Requiem ammo. Or I don't have Requiem. I might get it, in which case it would be handy to have on hand, but... Okay, we'll save it for now. Leon has 2 axes and didn't even bother giving one to Grace. I know! It's offensive!
Okay, just beyond here.
Magnetic key reader. So that's 2 keys I need.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector.
Fuck.
Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Fuck. Red, green. Nowhere for one to appear. I knew they were there, and I still got fucking scared. Where are you?
Can't see.
Good. Okay, so I can stealth these. I just have to be smart. No, don't come this way. Go, no. Oh, fuck me. Alright, there we go. Turn around, go back. Go back in there. For the record, I don't mind stealthing lickers when I have a shotgun as backup if I fuck up. I absolutely mind having to stealth lickers when I only have a handgun and I know that won't be enough to kill them. If I fuck up, I am dead. And I'm very, very angry about that. Just in case you wondered. One handgun and a dream. I mean, one handgun and a fucking prayer. Oh, I see. Cheat. I don't think I've got a code, which means I'm going to have to come back for this. Alright, I see what you're doing. I have to watch the floor, too. Prayer was the other word you were thinking? Yep, we need a lot of that. So if you guys want to start working on that for me, I would be very fucking appreciative. Alright, now that I've got that door open, we're gonna go save. Because I'm not doing that again until I have to go back for the safe. I will say, at least, you know, these skills don't, like, I've been working on these skills for most of the game. And it's a good thing I'm well practiced at stealthing lickers. There was one over here. No. God damn it. Gunfire's gonna get me killed. Do I have injectors? I do have injectors. Okay. wait, there was one on this side of the glass. I found it. Oh, fuck me. You know what? You just stay up there, my dude. You just stay facing that way. Acid. Effective against enemies with exposed tissue. Okay, so liquors if I get into trouble. I tried. I only had like a split second to go for that. I tried so hard. And my knife is gone. This is why I kept a lot of the hemolytics around, guys. Literally for shit like this. I'm out, though. I need to make another one. I'm hoping I can find another spot of blood before I have to use my transfusion bag.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Nope, not yet, but not for lack of trying. Shit. Oh, you bastard. watch your pattern. You're just gonna stay in that wall. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Just keep your ears open, because you always hear them before you see them.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Go on, Leon. I am so fucking scared.
Nice.
He's not on the wall. He's on the floor. There we go. You don't see me, I don't see you. We don't see each other, and everybody's happy. I need to go in there again, don't I? I need to go in there again, don't I? That is progression. You bitch. Where are you going? You're blocking that door. You're just blocking that entire door. Alright then, fuck you. Where's the other one? You still on the same path? You're still on the same path. No choice. Clean room, it says. Transfusion bag. There's another med injector. I would see it being here, maybe. The fuck is this? Animus orb. A beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area within ARC. And I have a liquor somewhere in this room now. Nope, I recognize. Yep, there it is. I recognize the puzzle. Gonna have trouble solving it though. It's fine though. I recognize this puzzle. That's gonna be fun. Shit. Oh shit. Bitch!
Oh no.
I can't! I'm right next to the fucking liquor. No! No! the record, that was fucking bullshit. I need another orb.
Threat level red in storage sector.
Oh, come on.
Rebooting AI control center.
No.
Noah.
Oh, no.
No. For a supposedly abandoned facility, this looks really clean. Yeah, it's because it's not abandoned. They've been trying for ages to make a copy of the key, which is Grace. So they've been cloning children with trying to get the same traits that she has naturally. Checking database access requests. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by the AI Control Center NOAA. The state. We heard the key, Grace Abscroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. ARC's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we review the products. Transcript ends here. Yep. Guess what? The BSAA are quote-unquote evil. Bottle of acid and various other items. Is that 5 coins for scrap? Are you kidding me? And yet another safe that I don't have a code to. Where's the infinite rocket launcher and various other items? I'm not allowed to have those. Excuse you? I need the blood, but there's also zombies in there now. God, I would kill for a map right now. Like an actual map. I hear them, but I don't see them. I think they're below. Well, I mean, we know Molotovs work. Which, thank goodness, that does still seem to be the same, even though they've evolved the liquors. Liquor. I hate stealth segments. Like, I don't mind short ones, but when they're extended, like Grace's segments all tend to be, I just get frustrated. Sterilization chamber safe. Emergency supplies code 109020. Alright, there's that. And of course, that's the one all the way over here, past those zombies. At least the liquors are dead, but that's not much reassurance. There you are. Let's look at this. You came down this hallway a little. Where are you going? No. I know I'm breaking a line of sight like they can see, but I'm paranoid. Looping around that crate. Blessings of the bad god. Shit. Shit. That's bad. Oh, for the record, that's bad. Oh, come on. I can't craft another one though. I wish I could, but I can't. But we'll grab the Molotov. Because having a Molotov is safer than not dealing with liquors. I'm really kind of glad that they don't seem to react to me opening the crates. I'm also fairly certain one of these crates is a trap, but I don't know which one. Shit, I don't know where that liquor's going. You didn't get to see my reaction to Hunk. Was that Hunk? Like, I thought it was, and yes, I threw a fucking fit. Like, I knew it sounded like him, but I was not sure. It's definitely Hunk. And Leon just killed him like a bitch. And stole his axe. Keith Silverstein, and he's been Hunk's VA since Umbrella Chronicles. That's true, actually. Also, I love Keith. Keith is also the voice for Zhongli, and I love that. You guys stuck? If you guys are stuck, I'm gonna leave you stuck. There's the other safe. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, sweetie. I don't know who those are. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I don't have enough blood. I'm in trouble. I knew one of them was a trap, but I did not know which one.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Alright, I was a little worried that they were going to chase after me and come through the doors again. Med injector. Typewriter. There's the other orb. Oh, this is probably a trap. Silence. Blessed, blessed silence.
This is it. I did it.
Oh, look, now I get the map. Oh, great. That's not gonna go well for me. Oh, look, now I can craft an injector. I couldn't 5 seconds ago. I probably should have gone back for whatever's in that crate, but I got the important thing, which was the bag. But I couldn't risk it with that zombie down there. Like, lickers are bad enough, but having to deal with zombies while stealthing lickers is damn near impossible. That was stupid. Ooh, head pads. I'm greedy. The most important things is head pads. I mean, that's true. You're right, though. You know, I probably could have Molotoved both of them and gotten that, but I didn't. I should have. I should have. That would have made my life so much simpler. And I didn't. And I'm a dumbass. Guys, let it never be said that I am smart. I never said that. Where's the other one? Did it not come? You bitch. You're kidding. Oh, I shot it last time. That's why. I should have just shot them. That was such a waste. I'm so mad. Oh, shut up. Alright, well, that was kind of a waste, but you know what? I got most of the loot. I don't know what's in this middle one, but it's fine. I'll live. Oh, come on. Are you the same two that were just on the fucking catwalks? You are! I should have just fucking killed you! No, should have just fucking killed him. Oh, that was too close. That was too close. literally too close. Monitor room. 50, 60, 80. All right, I'm not great, but I'm not horrible. I at least have healing on Grace, unlike Leon. Leon's got nothing for heals. We're not going in there until I get the other safe. The lickers are dead, but I don't know where the zombies reset to. Open every safe in the main story. Hell yeah. You're fine, they're dead. But I was right, I did have to watch where I stepped.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Yep, this screams cutscene.
Whoa.
Yeah, I have to go look at that because that door's locked.
Where have I seen this?
All of this tech, and we still have a fucking floppy disk.
Something important. I'll explain later.
All of this tech, and we still have a floppy disk.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made
You
have
fucking
contributed to
interviewed Spencer?
present circumstances?
Of course.
Alyssa, no wonder they came
you
after you,
sow,
woman.
you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
Jesus.
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
To be fair, they built all this in 1996.
But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
And back to Leon. Before I get any answers, back to Leon.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
Nope.
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
I hear things moving and crunching, and that scares me, for the record. They wouldn't hide a bobblehead in there, would they? Would they hide a bobblehead in there? I didn't see one as Grace, but would they? Oh, right. Leon has no healing. That's great. I love that. I have one healing item that I have to make last until I find some more. I'm not hearing any bobbleheads, and I'm not seeing any loot, which also sucks. But more liquors.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Requiem ammo. At least if I fuck up with the liquors, I have a way to defend myself, unlike Grace. So, like, I'm not gonna bitch about having all my guns back. I will bitch about not having healing, though. Like, you could have given me a healing item. They tapped me out during the fucking tyrant fight, and I am not happy about it. I thought I saw some scrap, but no, I didn't see it ping. It's because it's in the trash can.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Leon, sweetheart, you're fooling no one. I love you. Platonically. You are fooling absolutely no one. Alright then. Oh, fuck you. And fuck you. Fuck off. Oh, no way.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Crap. If I have to deal with that around liquors, I'm going to have a bad time. Safe. All right, we're running out of... We're running out of game, it feels like. Need all that ammo. I've got no points for any more upgrades. Okay. And that those coughing fits are gonna come at specific times too. I can tell already. Like, I'm not gonna be able to predict them, and I'm not gonna be able to wait them out. Alright, that keeps me out of insta-kill range for when this inevitably goes south. Because let's be real, this is inevitably going to go south. Oh, there's a vent. Where is this? Where am I? That's a floor plan. So, oh.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Just a little more. I'm trying. That's bad. Two vents. Please excuse me while I take all of this shiny money and go back and buy more upgrades. May May? Are you still here? I can only afford one. I think I'm gonna go for the balance. I might get a chance for more upgrades before endgame, but I doubt it. Ooh, 3 vents. Easy. Let that go before something passes. Why do I feel like I'm only going to have like a certain number of those before things go sideways? Yeah, I hear them. One, two, three. Probably 4 or 5. And if I start coughing, we're gonna have problems.
This must be the room.
And it's locked, because of course it is.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Oh. This is rude. The hell did you guys immediately know where I was? blind until they're not. Yeah, that was trash. Where am I trying to get to is the problem. Like, I see you. Maybe they sense the T-virus in him, you don't know? I don't know, because that was too precise, and I get that it was a scripted event, but that's bullshit. You're gonna wake up. Oh, hi, boys. Would be nice if they attacked each other. I'm not that lucky, but it would be nice. Those being little shits is an RE tradition, you're not wrong. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though. All of the crates are basically traps. Like, they're tempting, but they're traps. Shit, there's the override key. And pulling the key is gonna wake up all the capsules that are red. There was at least 2. Oh, that's not the key. Alright, I'm not gonna bitch. Yet. I'm going to bitch. Be aware, but I'm not gonna bitch yet. Oh, come on. Get back up on the wall. Or don't. Oh, there's 2 of them! I didn't even see the guy on the ceiling. Are you serious? Well, they were serious, and I fucked it up. Oh, God. know what achievement I just got, but oh shit! Bullshit! I would have just grenaded them, but honestly, they were like all up on me and I was in a corner. I was fucked. But, you know what I also did? I just killed them all, so... Fuck! Time to check those crates. Yep. I'm gonna crouch. I don't hear anymore. Those guys are gonna wake up as soon as I take the override key, though. Which was probably going to make it very difficult to stealth back out anyway. Oh, that's also not the override key. Great. I love that for me. If I'm lucky, I can stealth the zombies and kill them on the way back. I got greedy with that stupid liquor and brought that upon myself. Oh, it's back this way. Three, two. Four. Oh boy. 5. Oh, you're joking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet mother of fucking hell. What did I ever do to deserve that? Come on. This is about to go very fucking poorly.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh, fuck me!
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Yeah, will it? Is that before or after I get owned by everything else in this fucking storage room? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, you stupid bullshit AI.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Damn it, Leon. You are not allowed to die. I will lose my ever-loving shit if you do. And I do not wish to deal with a crying May on top of that. Alright. Well, that went poorly, but it went. Last chance for upgrades. Like, this feels final. I can only afford one more Requiem upgrade.
Almost there.
You think I'm nearing the end? Here's hoping. Because Leon's not looking too hot.
Not done yet.
Maple, are you still present, lovely? You know nothing about the game? Neither do I. You are now? I'm looking for the good ending choice? Yes. Guys, I can't. I'm quite close to the end. I figured Leon's not looking good, so I have to be. Poor guy has to manage these stairs, and he's dying. Choose yes.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box.
No fucking shit.
Unleashing disaster upon the world.
You fucking nutcase.
The goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others.
You are so full of bullshit.
I think that's enough for today.
Look at my own peril.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Fucking bullshit.
Is she perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
There is no fucking way.
Would you like to hold her?
Okay.
No fucking way.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
You are an absolute goddamn monster, and you are full of shit.
Leon. Leon.
Congrats, Grace. You found out you were adopted through countless nightmares and traumatizing hallways. All facts. All facts. The mental whiplash I just got. It's a fucking Spencer Mansion hallway. I fucking hate it here. Ooh, head pads. Thank you for the head pads. There's nothing here. No notes, no nothing. That's absolutely it. Partlex. Found an umbrella out of despair. Loquacious. That's true. T-virus, bioweapons, incomplete blood research, immortality, memory transfer, advanced breed of human, mind control. All for the evolution of humanity? Bioterrorism and human experimentation. No response to questions. Doubt? Bullshit. Elpis will be there blank. Elpis? Look it up later. Impressions. More rational than expected. A pure scientist and idealist. That purity was the origin of madness, a twisted genius at his core. Some hesitation in his speech. Is he hiding something? Anger? Regret? That's Miss Alyssa Ashcroft, I hope this letter finds you in good health. My name is Patrick, and I am writing to you as the butler of Oswell E. Spencer. Perhaps you remember me. I'd like to extend my gratitude once more to you for taking the time to interview Master Oswell. I am writing to you today to inform you of his last will and testament. In his later years, my master was often in a state of unrest and his speech was somewhat jumbled. As such, his last will and testament was quite unintelligible aside from the following passage. I would appreciate it if you would read it carefully and kindly respond at your earliest convenience. Below follows an excerpt from the will. I designate Alyssa Ashcroft as the guardian of my adopted daughter, Grace. She will be safe in her care. Mother fucking bullshit. Motherfucking, I'm missing a note in here. I'm missing a note here. I'm missing one in Raccoon City. Yeah, I'm missing one in Raccoon City. I'm missing one. One in Rhodes Hill. And I've got all the ones in Redwood. Damn it, so I'm missing like 3. Damn it!
This is finally my chance to do something. Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
Yeah, sure you were, boy.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I hate you.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
I hate you.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
I hate you. I have been informed as to the choice for the good ending. It goes against everything I've been taught about Resident Evil, which is why I'm offended. Well, Xeno offends me on other levels, but I'm offended for this specifically. Maple, you are 100% sure. Like, I need you to confirm. You are 110% sure that this is the answer. Because this goes against everything I have stand for in Resident Evil. Six different guides say the same. Okay. Okay. I see you. All right.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
I hate this. Like, you watch Danny finish it? Okay. Guys, this goes against everything we stand for in Resident Evil, and the fact that Spencer is trying to quote-unquote be a good guy before he dies is fucking bullshit. That choice is very much determined to trick all Resident Evil players into the bad ending. Maple, I can't get... Hang on. Hold. I can get out of the cutscene. Hang on. Hang on. I can snooze it. I can snooze it, but that's the last snooze, guys.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis.
Because it was a cure.
What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled
I hate
by
it.
my master's genius.
You wanted to watch Velvet's reaction to the bad ending? I'll go back and watch it. But, like, right now, I want the good ending because I need that palate cleanser
Spencer's
after
paper
all
was
of this.
obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead,
You share my
Spencer
hate?
gave us anarchy.
Yeah, you know what this is?
I
They're
will
trying.
carry his torch.
Yeah,
And bring his vision
they're
to
trying to
life.
make him Wesker. It's literally Wesker, and I hate him. I hate him.
Means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Oh, he's the Connections version of Wesker. Please cure the boy now. Please cure the boy now.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure.
Atta
Oh, it's
girl.
working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Alright, we're going into final battle shit. Hang tight. I will talk to you guys about my thoughts and stuff after.
Grab something! Grace. Tell him to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
I'm trying to get the loot.
Sacrifices must be made.
Fuck off.
Not to me. I swore that I'd only protect those lives.
Well, thanks for cracking that for me. Ow. No data. Thanks. Thanks, game.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
God, how the fuck? Oh no.
My master's future.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Did Leon just face tank an RPG? Yeah.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Man, I'm in a fucking corner. I got nothing. I'm tapped. I'm dead. This is bullshit. Oh! I died to a kick in the kidney. That's bullshit.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Bullshit! I shouldn't have used that one.
His ideals
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Oh shit!
It's over.
Fuck off, you motherfucking bitch. He's gonna change again. No wonder May wants this man. He's tough as shit. Yeah, he is.
Good riddance.
He's not down yet. Come on, Leon. You know better. Give me a giant eyeball. Give me a giant eyeball.
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Yep, that would track. It's a nemesis. Eyeballs! Give me eyeballs! I demand eyeballs! I don't know if May is here. Rev, I am assuming you were watching them when they did this. Did they count this as giant eyeballs? Rev, did they count this as giant eyeballs? You don't think so? God damn it. Someone needs to track down and chase down May May. Like, I need you guys to chase down May May and ask her what the fuck. All right, giant, not. Ow. Okay. All right, we're not. Ow. No ass, please. Fuck me then. Oh, come on! Alright, we'll take more stabbies. Give me stabbies! May says no, they didn't count it as giant eyeball. They should have. I feel like it should have counted. I wasn't allowed to do that 5 minutes ago.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Attaboy, Leon. You can't tell me Leon did not keep some of the virus strength? That's ridiculous. He didn't have virus strength. Leon, Aura Farm for the CCTV, Kennedy.
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Leon. Hey, kid. Come on. It's time to fucking go.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
I don't know. I don't know what this means. Leon's cured, but I don't know what this means for all the other Raccoon City survivors like Sherry.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I mean, this would be a good time for a grappling hook. Literally, if there was any time she was going to show up, it would be now. Like, it's bad enough we already killed Hunk. Let's just deal with the rest of them.
I guess this is it then.
Fuck me. Wait. Please. Please be who I think you are. I recognize that.
Leon S. Kennedy?
I recognize
Depends
that
who's
gear
asking.
set.
Alpha, you read me, sir?
Yes!
Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Yes! Oh, Chris coming in clutch right at the fucking end. Oh, son of a bitch.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Don't give her that. No, come on. Do
Maybe
not.
we can save her.
Do not send me back into that hole to go get her. Do not send me. No. All right. He feels 30 years younger. Yep. Yep, he definitely does.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct
You will go back in
Umbrella
that hole and I will like it. You're
Some
probably not
believe
wrong.
The government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up.
Because she
and
was.
that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Because they
Tonight,
are.
in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh my God, I don't have to go in the hole. All right then. And that explains why they didn't count it as major character death.
can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness.
Honestly, I expected to be at this longer. I didn't realize we were so close to the end.
Facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down.
Hang on, let me cook. Not to mention, I'm enjoying the song.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone.
Fighting the darkness holding me. Dragging me to the ground. Facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side. Scarred hands, hard and warm. Warmth of a new dawn on my face. I'll never let it go again.
I like the song. I could work with this even. It's easy in my range. That could be fun. That could be a fun project. I'd have to get someone to duet with. I will have to make a note of this.
Touch gasping hands, crawling up from the ground. Sights on the sky, a new day breaks. It lights the way, a new day breaks. It lights the way.
Wow, they just burning through that speed-wise, huh? Because I wanted to see who did Zeno's voice, because I swear that's the voice actor they had for Wesker. And I'm hold, almost there, Velvet, and then you can rant. We're almost there, Velvet, and then you can rant. All right. Leon is still alive at the end of the game, and the BSAA are evil because they're working with, like, they're being controlled by the government now. And the government is very obviously also trading in bioweapons. I can't believe we actually had a game with Leon that didn't have Ada in it. I didn't think that was possible. right, guys, we have a bingo 3 ways. We have a bingo 3 ways. That's so funny. Must be for the DLC. We've had no indication that she was in the background. So I don't know. Like, I don't know what the DLC is gonna be. I will rant in a minute, Parthalax. I wanna make sure there's nothing at the end that I need to see and pay attention to. Patience. You could have at least put some better music in the credits, guys, other than the theme song. Like, what? Come on. Peep the concept art if you have time. Yeah, I have time. Yeah, hang on. I'm not going to spend points on it until I unlock shit, but I'll look at what's there. Hang on. Hello, Fuzz. Hello, my Fuzz. Yep, Fuss has come to visit. Alright, so I missed 3 files. And I'm pretty sure I missed a couple of the raccoons. Maybe more than a couple, honestly. You were lurking? How was the game? What are my thoughts? Give me a minute, Mel. I haven't had my rant/thought session yet. I'm waiting for the credits to go by to make sure there's nothing at the end. Give me 1 second. But hi, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. And she just went right. Okay? You just went right back to work, like everything's fine.
I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace.
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Right? I would be too.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized.
Shit.
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Shit. Congrats on bingo. Hi, May. All right. That's a terrible first playthrough time. But honestly, I tried to take it slow so I could find everything, and I still missed stuff. So, now that I know most of the maps and know what to expect and where to go, I can probably cut that down dramatically. Unlocked insanity mode? Fuck no, I don't hate myself enough. Behind the scenes video, Grace's report. Okay, we'll go look at that. Special content, models, and concept art. We'll go look at that too. And yay! Grabs popcorn. Now for the real good part. Alright. Alright, there's a lot here, and we're gonna get to it, but hang tight. Yes, alright. Everybody grab your popcorn. It's time for Velvet to have a fucking rant. Yes, hello, hello, Fuss. Okay. For the record, the cat may have words when I start ranting, so, you'll have to deal with that. You remembered the final boss and it's more blisters than I know. And I was desperate to get a confirmation because I knew I was wrong. I feel like they count as eyeballs for a nemesis, but fine. I will let it go. All this shit and not a single G monster, and honestly, I'm kind of thankful for it. Not a single mutated G monster, and I'm okay with that. Alright, so, from the top. Nice job beating the game. It's bedtime for Maple. Enjoy your rant. Good night, Maple. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate you. Alright, from the top. Hi, Sayo. Thank you, sweetie. So, Grace, absolutely 100,000,000% never should have been in this situation to begin with. She is an analyst. She is not an agent, and therefore does not have the... May, do not jump me forward. We're going from the top. Give me a few minutes. Ma'am, give me a few minutes. Anyway, okay. Grace should not have been in this situation, literally at all. I feel like her boss absolutely set her up to get kidnapped and all this shit to happen, but I can't prove it. But I'm 120,000,000% sus of that boss. And quite honestly, like, no. Like, she should never have been in that situation. She doesn't have the training. She doesn't have the fortitude. Girl had a panic attack every time something happened. As a Resident Evil character, I understand why they used her to bring back the more old school style of Resident Evil, the spooks and the scares and the stealth and the conservation of ammo and stuff, I understand why they did like that, why they made her the way they made her. Logically, it shouldn't have happened, but it did. So here we are. So honestly, Grace, I like her. Do I think she should be thrown into another Resident Evil game? Fuck no. That poor girl's been through enough. Yeah, no. Grace, we're adopting and we're going to protect her and Emily forever. Also, May, I now understand why you said I couldn't count major character death. That was sneaky, ma'am. Yeah, Grace never should have been in this situation. That was true for Leon back in RE2. Leon at least had training as a cop. And cop training is pretty thorough. Yeah, he flinched under pressure, but he kept going. Grace damn near got me killed with all the time she was tripping all over herself. All of RE are the after effects of a very dumb fuck up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Every single outbreak from the very beginning, from Spencer, from the training facility in Zero, all of that was the culmination of a colossal fuck up. You didn't want to say too much about the game while you were playing. No, I know. I totally understand. And Leon's need, yes, Leon's pathological need to white knight everybody keeps throwing him back into this. He's 51 and still yeeting himself at monsters. And my God, he's really coming to his own. He's 49 technically. It is 2026, according to the year in the game. Raccoon City was 1996. He was 21. It's been 30 fucking years. The math pans out. They retconned it to 1996. It's always been 1996. It has always been 1996. Hasn't it? Copium. I actually am on Copium. Danny confirmed. Yes, Danny. 96 or 98. I could have sworn it was 96. But you know what? Maybe I'm fucking wrong and he is 49. In which case, I mean, he's still fucking hot. We're not bitching. 98? Fuck me. Man, every time I'm so sure about what I'm saying, I have to throw it out the fucking window. Fuck me then. Alright, fuck me. Alright, we're just gonna go with that. Fuck me. Alright, next thing. Leon, still a badass. No complaints with Leon. No complaints whatsoever with Leon. He is still... RE1 came out in 96. That's why I keep getting it mixed up. But it was set in 98. That's why I keep getting it mixed up. I mean, either way, half of this tech that they swear they have, they shouldn't have had in fucking 98. But you know what? I'm gonna quit fighting over that. Umbrella does what Umbrella wants. Regardless, Leon hot? Yes. Alright, you win, May. He is 48. 49. Fuck, I don't... Numbers. Numbers and I are not friends. Numbers and I are not friends. It's fine. 49 or 51, you'll still take him? I mean, yeah, I know you will. I know you will. Honestly, after this one, I'm almost on that bus. Like, I'm almost on that bus. Okay, so Leon, no complaints. Do I kind of miss Hunnigan? A little, but at the same time, Sherry, great addition. I have been wanting more with Sherry for a while. The numbers, what do they mean? Yes. They mean yes. I've been wanting more with Sherry for a while. So I'm glad to see more Sherry. I do have concerns. Because now I need to know what's going on with Rebecca. I need to know what's going on with Billy, Carlos. I need to know what's going on with Jill, Chris, and Claire. And basically anybody who survived who was in Raccoon City. Like, I need to know their status. Like, now. Like, yeah, we found Elpis, we cured Leon, and apparently Emily and Sherry too. But there weren't a lot of those capsules. And one of them went into the Wesker wannabe, which I'm going to get to. Wait. And one of them was crushed when Douchebag became Nemesis. And give me a minute because I'm going to get to him too. Sorry, hydrating. I haven't had one in a little while. You're curious what they're gonna do with the DLC? Me too. I really hope it's not Grace again. Like, I'm gonna beg for no more Grace. Like, that girl's been through enough. Jill in DLC? Fuck yes. I would love to see Jill. I would love to see Jill. I really would. Am I streaming again in the future? You'd recommend checking a Leon concept art? I'm getting to the concept art. Let me get through the rant. We'll go through the concept art. We'll go. Give me a minute. We're getting there, I promise. Streaming the game, I mean. When the DLC comes out, I might go through it again. I might try to go through it again a little faster. I never go for the speedrun achievement because I can't speedrun to save my life. But I might go through it again when the DLC comes out. Like, that sounds like a plan. Although the third character segment, and you could have warned me about the creepy children. I would have appreciated a warning about the creepy children. You didn't have to tell me where they were, but yeah, I would have appreciated the warning because my God, that was so bad. Yeah, I'm missing 3 files. I'm probably missing a few of the raccoons that I have to go back and find. And yeah, I'll probably play through it again when the DLC comes out. You know how Jill after RE5 has slow aging? If she gets Elpis, she goes back to normal. That would be interesting. And something she would probably appreciate, honestly. Jill and Ada. I would love to see a Jill and Ada run. Like, I would. I absolutely would. The fact that Ada isn't here... The fact that Ada has no appearance whatsoever in a Leon game feels fucking weird. It really does. It's okay. Danny missed the very first one. I missed one of the early ones in Raccoon City, I think. So, like, I feel you. Victor. That's somehow the only file you miss. God damn, Sayo, that's bad. That's real bad, sweetie. The world isn't ready for Gilf Ada. Yeah, but you know, I've seen people drawing it. I have seen people drawing it. Victor, I don't like him as a villain. Because he very much feels like he is yet another... Did you read the 2 secret file they give you after the Spencer video? I did. It was great. And yeah, the Spencer video. Yeah, give me a minute to that too. Victor feels very much out of left field. Like logically, I know that there are other Umbrella researchers and scientists and people who worked with Spencer who probably survived. But I still feel like Victor's motivations were... They were kind of all over the place. I'm not gonna lie. They were all over the place. All that time, he was trying to clone a perfectly average, normal girl. Via a virus. And I just... This rant's gonna be longer than the playthrough? No, it's not. No, it's not. But I feel like he kind of came out of left field. Again, we have another Resident Evil villain with no build-up, no background, no nothing. And they expect us to just dislike him because. Now, granted, the child experimentation and murders and all of that shit, yeah, no, he deserved to fucking die. Like, anything, any scientist that experiments on children and does the shit that he did to all of those kids in pursuit of grace, no, that's fucked up, and he deserved to fucking die. But yet again, I've got nothing whatsoever to sink my teeth into. And that's been a failing Resident Evil has had since they killed Wesker. And since they killed Spencer. Because there's no overarching villain anymore. It's literally going from situation to situation, paycheck to paycheck. And don't get me wrong, like, they're managing okay, but they can't keep filling in the gaps with remakes. It's going to peter out at some point. So I feel like Victor came out of nowhere. And then the fact that he had the Nemesis parasite, and you guys saw me go through the Monster Manual of Nightmares. I immediately knew what a Nemesis parasite being available meant. I was not expecting it to be him. And the fact that he was Nemesis kind of, it doesn't track. Considering the last Nemesis we fought was embedded into a tyrant, it didn't track literally at all. And it felt like they just threw it in there because they needed a big monster for the finale. And that bugs me. That bugs me a little bit. The writing for the game so far, up until we got to the end, was pretty solid, actually. Like, going back and threatening all of our favorite characters via mutated T-virus, like, logically, it was a stretch, but I could see where that made sense. Yeah, I feel like Victor was a little two-dimensional. Because, yeah, he was trying to understand Spencer's motives. And I felt like he spent no time with Spencer at all. If that makes sense. Like, I didn't hit any vital... give me a minute. Let me... I love that you guys are commenting, and I love that you're trying to derail me from my current topic. Let me go through the list. I'm working on it, I promise. So I liked most of the writing. The big girl that was chasing me throughout most of the care center segment, terrifying in a way that I haven't had since Lisa Trevor. And, like, that's exactly what she reminded me of. Down to the dolls in the nest and everything. Like, Like, I'm not kidding. That was Lisa Trevor, except bigger. And, you know, I can't say I hated it. I hate that she had to exist because of what it meant. But, and I hated each segment, each of those segments. I hated them. I hated them because they nearly gave me a heart attack. But the fact that they existed, like, it's a good callback to people who know what they're looking for in the lore. And I appreciated that. And I appreciated the writing for the most part. Until we got to the bits about Let's Play. Yeah, I know. The fact that the computer brought up Let's Play when I scanned the hand, that freaked me the fuck out. Oh god, that freaked me the fuck out. I thought the hand was going to be important to, like, the finale. That's why I kept it. But my god, that was fucking creepy. But yeah, no, she was a good stalker monster, and the balancing act with the joint plugs in the basement was horrible. Like, don't get me wrong, it was well thought out, well done. I hated every minute of it because, oh my god, I wanted, like, to have a heart attack on stream. It would have been horrible, and I would have died, and you guys would have cheered. Oh my god, it was so bad. But we got through it. We're fine. It was great. The bit with Spencer and the memory, like the fact that Victor was trying to recreate Spencer's memories, that felt too much like Alex, and that kind of actually made me mad. Because, no, Spencer died before Alex got her project completely off the ground, and it needed to stay that way. The fact that someone else was trying to do it made me angry. I legitimately thought I was going to have a fight with May over Alex and Spencer again, and I thought she was actually going to win it this time, and that made me upset. Because I didn't want her holding that over my head for the rest of my life. So the fact that it didn't come to pass, I'm very thankful that that didn't come to pass. The fact that they were trying to do it upset me horribly, though. It really did. Yeah, okay, so Spencer. Let's get with Spencer. Let's start on Spencer. Yes, Spencer is an absolutely evil son of a bitch and deserved to die violently and horribly. I'm getting there. Give me a second. We're scrolling through the list, May. I'm getting there, I promise. That was quite a big thing they were going for. What, Spencer? Yeah. Spencer. He is an absolutely evil bastard, and he deserved to die the way that he did. Especially because of what he did to literally so many millions of people, including my husband. I'm sorry, but yes, that kill was deserved. Wesker deserved to get that kill because of what he did. And I will stand by that forever. I don't like the fact that at the end they were trying to give Spencer a quote-unquote redemption arc. I do not like that one fucking bit. That man is what I would call at the tier of baby-eating evil. He doesn't get a redemption arc. He dies like a bitch. So the fact that they set him up for a redemption arc and literally pulled a Star Wars move and gave grace to him, you feel like it humanized him? He doesn't deserve to be humanized. He deserves to be reviled and murdered. But the fact that they No redemption, just a ditch. Exactly. No redemption. This bitch dies and burns in hell like Hojo. Spencer, I would equate to the level of Hojo and deserves every fucking misery I can inflict upon him for eternity. So the fact that they're trying to humanize him, give him a little bit of redemption with Elpis and Grace, and literally pulled a Star Wars move by, oh look, Grace is this magical key. Oh wait, she's normal. I mean, that very much felt like Rey and Palpatine. Like, as soon as I realized what they were doing, I lost my shit. Like, internally, mentally, I was screaming. Because, no, I do not want another Star Wars Rey. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked Rey as a character. She grew into it, and she grew into more than what she started as. But the Star Wars sequels, they don't deserve to exist. I hate the Star Wars sequels, and the fact that they pulled writing from that to do this makes me angry. It makes me so fucking angry. So no, I don't. And not only that, but they set up that final choice. They absolutely set up that final choice to catch every single veteran Resident Evil player. Every single one of us would have slapped the they would have slapped the destroy Elpis button without thinking about it. Stream keeps buffering. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm sorry. But no, that final choice was set up to catch every single veteran Resident Evil player. It was a dick move. It was an absolute dick move. Because until I asked, I was going to destroy it. I was absolutely going to destroy it. Because Spencer doesn't get a redemption arc. And the fact that that infuriates me so much. Like, as a veteran Resident Evil player, we are trained to absolutely hate and abhor anything Umbrella makes. So releasing one on purpose is insanity. Guys, I can't help the buffering. OBS is doing its best. Twitch is doing its best. I don't know what you want from me, guys. I've done everything I can to possibly fix it. And I will tell you, it is a lot better than it used to be. Because I used to have dropped frames all over the place. At least I'm not dropping frames now. You're still getting all the content, even if it's a little slower. If you're really having issues with it, hop over to the YouTube, because I'm streaming this over on YouTube, and it should be mostly caught up. Thank you for the hydrate. Could be worse. It could be. You're right. Releasing hope sounds better than keeping hope inside. Yeah, and that was the only, like, as soon as the Pandora references started coming into play, I actually did not know that Elpis was the name of the goddess of hope. Like, I know they mentioned it in the story, but as I used to be a big, like, Greek mythology buff, and I actually did not know that. And honestly, on top of that, Elpis has another meaning for me, and it gives me PTSD because Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 14 PTSD right there. But yeah, anyway, so I did not realize. But now that I have that connection, that actually tracks with why they used it in 14 as well. Yeah, it is. It very much is. But so, like, up until the finale, up until the ending, I was happy with the writing. But I don't like, I will never agree to a Spencer redemption arc. Ever. I'm going to snooze this. Hang on. I will never agree to a Spencer redemption arc. Fine. Okay. Zeno can jump off a goddamn bridge. That's what he can fucking do. And don't think I didn't notice the voice actor, because I did, and I hated it. To be fair, we as the players haven't spent any time with Spencer. His scene in this was about as long as his scene in 5. Yeah, here's the thing. If he was feeling so damn bad about it, then why the fuck did he have a murder basement full of monsters in his own house when he died? That is the current summary. Yes, thank you, Parthalax. How dare you shit on Zeno, who looks at the cure to everything and can't find a way to make money off of it? Oh, he could have made money off of it, but that's not what he and his organization make money on. That's not how that works. They would have to restructure their entire setup because they're black market BOW traders. Alright. What if he's actually a Wesker clone? Shut the fuck up, May. I love you. Sweetheart, beautiful being. I love you. Shut the fuck up. I don't care that he's the Connection's answer to Albert Wesker. He deserved to die. Because, I'm sorry. Capcom killed Wesker. They killed him in a way that made sense for him. We did learn a lot about the connections from this game that we did not have before. I will give you that, yes. And Wesker's story arc and his finale had a sensible ending that made sense. And, like, am I upset by it? Have I been upset by it? Yeah, well, I mean, I miss Wesker. Let's be real. I miss the man. Because I miss what he represented. An overarching bad guy that connected everything in the series. And that's over. But the fact that they brought in this guy, gave him Wesker's powers, and the voice actor they literally pulled in for Wesker from 4... that infuriates me, because it means they think they can recreate him at the drop of a hat and get that same fandom love for it back. And that infuriates me. I have been bitching about Zeno since he showed up and started matrixing. Like, when he first showed up, I was like, oh god, another man in sunglasses. I can't believe they're trying to capitalize. That was my first thought. I can't believe they're trying to capitalize. And then he started matrixing, and I'm like, oh fuck no, I will kill these people if they're trying to basically say, oh look, here's Wesker again. I would have lost my shit. Did I over-open the briefcase in RPD? Which briefcase? You're going to have to be more specific, Rev. So no, I have been bitching about Zeno pretty much since he started appearing. I am angry that they were trying to capitalize on the fandom's love of Wesker. I'm legitimately angry. But he died like a bitch. I didn't even get to fight him, which honestly is fine with me. I would have enjoyed getting to shoot him in the goddamn face. But at the same time, yeah, no, I'm fine with it. His name's not even memorable enough. Yeah, that was a lot. That Zeno makes me angry, like fundamentally, and everything involved. Zeno makes me angry because they need to leave it well enough alone. Give someone else Wesker's powers, sure. Don't give them Wesker's look. Like, just let it go. Hunk. What did I think of Hunk? I can't believe we got to fill in the Hunk space. I really can't. When we didn't get the Ada space, I never anticipated we were getting the Hunk space. You missed Hunk showing up? Where was that? Hunk was the commander of the elite squad in the hallway before Pandora. The one that I had to fight with the axe in the parries? Yeah, that was Hunk. Because I recognized the voice actor immediately. I was like, oh my fucking god. We did technically get third playable character. We had to play the child. And I hated that. By the way, I hated that. I literally had to have Rio walk me through it because I hated it so bad. Like, that was almost as bad as the dollhouse from Village, which I can't do without having a panic attack. That was almost as bad. I cannot believe they gave us another Sherry segment. I wanted to scream. Bidoof! Hello, my lovely. Hello, my lovely. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me for some freaking reason, my name's Velvet. I'm a Galaxy Fox Sorceress, Empress of Chaos, Guardian of Wishes, and part-time survivor of Raccoon City. Because at this point, yeah, we absolutely are. And Bidoof, guys, I'm sorry. I did just finish the game. I am going through my rant of thoughts and feelings about how the game went. We're going to go through like the special content and stuff, and then I'm going to wrap up. Oh, Luku, hi. Yeah, thank you for the resub, lovely. I appreciate that. 37 fucking months. Look at you being a fucking badass. I do appreciate you though, lovely. Really and truly, I do. Bidoof, make my life simple and give yourself a shout out. Please. Maple went to bed. There's a debate right now on whether it was actually Hunk. No, that had to be because it was A, it was the voice actor, and B, he was literally the leader of Umbrella's hit squad. Like, it had to be. I refuse to believe otherwise. Mod sin, but okay. Just do it, Bidoof. Make my life simple, please. Thank you. And snooze that ad too, if you could, please. Yes, hello, my fuss. He wasn't very Wesker-like to you? What did I think of the game? For the most part, I would give it a solid 9 out of 10. I would. It was very good. It was very good, except until I got to the ending. I would give it a solid 9 out of 10. Xeno, and I'm going to... You cannot snooze that. Okay, I got it. Hang on. Xeno, for me, was nothing but a shadow. Xeno, for me, was nothing but a shadow, and it was not a shadow that I appreciated. And that's really all I can say. I'm mad. I'm mad that they did it, and I want them to leave it alone. If they're going to build something new for the future of Resident Evil, build something new. Don't dig up the dead. Like let him rest. I'm annoyed. I'm mad. Xeno was a punk and he died like a bitch. I didn't even get to fight him. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in, sweetie. Thank you for the hydrate, because I kind of need it. Okay, hang on. Ooh, head pats. He tried to do Hunk's neck break move. Oh, I didn't even let him get that close. I didn't even let him get that close. You could see him being a weaker Wesker clone. Weaker in some aspects, not as weak in other ones. Because I agree with Seo there. He regenerated faster than Ethan did. Without the catalyst of a first aid. Hell, even Ouroboros couldn't do that. Like, I don't know what Xeno was, but I will say he had the regeneration down pat. After the boss fight with Hunk, one of his gloves falls off and his exposed hand shows Raccoon City Syndrome. I didn't even notice, but fuck yes! It's clear. Yeah, they were trying to get a rise out of the fans. They were trying to get a rise out of the fans with Xeno, and not in the way that I appreciate. How crazy would it be if we got a Hunk minigame for 9? Maybe. I mean, I could see it. They've done it before. No, I didn't get to fight him. I fought Hunk, had to deal with an entire swarm of lickers, and then we had to fight Victor, who was apparently Nemesis, or had a Nemesis parasite. Which I still think is out of absolute left field, but I had a feeling it was coming when I saw it on the manifest. You also found out that after you defeat Hunk, if you go back into the boss fight room, his body isn't there, unlike the monster's enemies, which means he's still alive. Mei, I had monsters despawning all over the place. Once I killed them completely. But the fact that his corpse moved is concerning. Especially considering we about halfway decapitated him. But, you know what? Like, at this point, I'd be willing to believe he's got powers. He's survived too much for me to believe he don't got powers of some kind. I'll give you that, Mei. I will give you that. You forgot to ask this when Seo finished, but what did I think of how callbacky this game was? Don't get me wrong. I love callbacks. The fact that they went back and pulled shit from Resi 2 remake for this, I love callbacks. Nostalgia is how you get me all the time. I love nostalgia. The problem is that you have to treat it properly, with reverence. And Xeno didn't do that. He's literally a shadow, and I'm mad about it. You're curious if Alex Wesker has connections, or is in charge of the connections and made knockoff Alberts as a sort of revenge? The timeline doesn't add up. She would be too young. I mean, even now, she would still be too young for her to have been part of the connections the entire time. And I guarantee that whoever is in charge of the connections would not give up their power to Alex for shit. Maybe Tofu got him? I mean, at this point, I would believe Tofu. I would believe Tofu is around somewhere. May God help us all. Velvet check DMs when I can. Yeah, give me a minute. Being able to open the JoJo locker made you happy? Yeah, I actually didn't get the reference. I didn't get the reference until Rev told me. Because I completely forgot about the zoo. Mostly because I was repressing it. I was trying not to think of the zombie-infected elephant anymore. I completely forgot about the zoo. Yeah, I see your Automod. Hang on, I got you. And Maymay, I made the same comparison. Actually, I mentioned the same thing to Lathgar. That pissed me off, and the fact that the chapel was on fire and cut off my loops was even worse. So no, I agree. That fight was a bitch. I think we were at 8? 8 or yeah, 8? No, 9. 9 deaths because of that last one in the final fight when I fucked up the parries. Yeah, we hit 9 deaths. It should have been 6, but I hit 9 deaths in this round. Alex should be about around 26 at this point. She's doing something. I mean, you're not wrong. I will agree she's probably doing something. However, I don't think it's going to be through the connections. There's too much ego going around there to make that work well. I do think she's probably digging into Wesker's legacy, though. I could see her digging into his research and shit. I could see her going back and looking at Ouroboros and fucking with it. I could see some of that, maybe. An evolution to Ouroboros or something. Or just going back and finding his older stuff and fucking around with that. I could see that, maybe. I can't see her going after the connections without something of her own to bring to the table. Whether to take them over or to offer to collaborate. Because we all know Alex isn't going to be working under anybody but herself. If there's one thing that translates through the Wesker genome, it's fucking arrogance. And ego. I see that. I see your thing there, Maymay. I really hope so. I would love a Code Veronica remake. Did you guys see the bottle of Sanguis Virginis? Because that made my day. With the pattern for the games, a remake has to take place. Yes, it is time for a remake. It's either going to be 0 or it's going to be Code Veronica. Although they might throw us all under the bus and go for 5. Which would be a bitch move. There were a lot of RE8 Easter eggs and references. I know, and it made me happy. I liked all the Easter eggs that I found. I know I haven't found all of them, but I enjoyed them nonetheless. Please yes, RE0 needs to be a co-op. It's obvious that's what they intended from the start, and they just didn't finish it. You want to play it with your brother? I want to play it with Lathgar. We played 5 together, and we played 6 together. I feel like if they finally gave us an RE0 like co-op game, I would play it with Lathgar. You'd let them Palpatine Lady D? So they gave Lady D, like, they gave Grace a Lady D costume for this game. Speaking of Easter eggs, there's a cool concept art for Leon. All right, I'm going. Concept art. Do I have to unlock it? Because if I have to unlock it, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't want to spend points until I bought weaponry. Lady Dimitrescu was so robbed. She was absolutely robbed. It is worth the 100 CP, but no pressure. All right. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to look at the fucking guns and then I will spend points, okay? Lightweight machine pistol that can be carried in one hand. Prioritize firing rate over precision. Uses handgun ammo. Oh, thank you, God. A fucking knife for Grace that won't break. Bless. What in the fucking fuck is that? Ooh, assault rifle. Uses machine gun ammo. Ah, okay. Equally effective against non-tank enemies. Alright, so that's going to require several playthroughs and actual achievement hunting to get that bitch, as per usual. Oh, 50,000 points for infinite ammo. I hate it here. Why? 20,000 for infinite durability? Why? I hate it here. You need to get 11k points about 6 more times. Yeah, that's insane. Like, that wants me to go on insane difficulty and complete the game and shit. And achievement hunt while I'm at it. What in the hell? Our boy back in the blues. That's tempting. Hi, Sigmund. Alright. You wanted Leon's concept art? Sayo, is that what you're telling me? You see, I finished the first round of the game. Yeah, I've been ranting about it for a little while. What did I think of it? I would say it's a solid 9 out of 10. I really would. I am very pleased with the mechanics. I am very pleased with how they blended old school Resident Evil with new school Resident Evil. Yes, I know he's hot. Calm down, Mei Mei. And honestly, like, the mechanics and, like, gameplay worked really well. I'm not mad about it. I enjoyed it despite literally bitching the whole way through. And honestly, Yeah, I would say it is a solid template for them to use going forward. Like, I really do. I think this could actually be the template for Resident Evil games, like, future stuff. The writing was pretty solid up until we started getting toward the end of the game. I not gonna lie, I really got mad when it looked like it was going to be suddenly Spencer and suddenly Wesker. And that's when I started getting angry. Because Resident Evil, I know, can do better. And they don't get to use cop-outs like that. They don't get to use cop-outs like that, because that makes no one happy. So the writing, 7.5. I would put the writing at about 7.5. That's how angry I got. The characters, yeah, the characters worked. Gideon or Victor still makes no sense to me, and Zeno is literally just a shadow, and I refuse to acknowledge him. Seeing Grace try to come into her own was a good follow, like a good story to follow. That poor girl needs to retire, get the fuck out of the FBI, and never do any of this shit again. That girl needs to be protected and never thrown into another outbreak situation again, because she just does not have what it takes. Emily needed a little bit more development time, I think. I needed a little more time with her before I could really feel connected to the fact that she, like, was apparently dead, or theoretically dead. I feel like I needed more time with Emily before they just took her away, and they didn't quite develop her as a character, which is fine. She was a lab rat that didn't know who she was. Like, I get it, but I feel like there could have been more there. I feel like there could have been more there. Literally a wannabe Wesker. Sigmund, my ranting has been long and fiery, and I hated every minute of that man's existence. He died like a bitch because he didn't deserve to be murdered by me. If they wanted to give someone Wesker's powers, I could see that working. But they would have had to let them grow into their own character, and they didn't do that. They went for a Wesker knockoff, and they were trying to get the fans who like Wesker involved again. And all it's going to do is make us mad. It's made me mad. I'm very angry. Like, don't get me wrong, I was angry when they recast the voice actor and when they changed his model so much in the 4 remake. Like, I was mad for that, because honestly, like, I felt like that wasn't Wesker. That was someone trying to be Wesker. But now they've taken that a step further, and I have gone from upset. Ooh, excuse me. I've gone from upset to infuriated. Elpis curing Emily's blindness was very convenient. Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, everything's convenient. Elpis is the quote-unquote cure-all. Honestly, the fact that they managed to get her back at all because of Elpis was very convenient. Because what does that say about, like, the other monsters? Could we have cured the zombies? Could we have cured the tyrants? Could we have cured the Cerberuses and the Lickers? Like, where does that line fall? Because, like, that's a very big plot hole that I don't know if I want to explore. Time to go back and save Bravo team? Nah, those places exploded real big. Ain't nothing left to save. Yeah, I don't feel great about that either, because now we have a giant plot hole regarding anyone infected going forward. You suppose we'll have to find out in a potential DLC / future games. Not only that, but if that's going to cure every variant of T, if that's going to cure like every variant of T, isn't Elpis in short supply? Depends on who gets their hands on it first. Because once you have a sample, anything can be recreated. And not only that, but now that Leon, like now that, you know, Sherry and Leon and Grace and, well, and Emily have taken Elpis and been cured, their bodies have antibodies now that could be used to treat it just as easily. Granted, it would be slower, but it's just a matter of time. And the fact that they've basically written in a doomsday device for everything umbrella based is concerning, because that leaves us with Plagas and that leaves us with mold monsters. And no one wants to go back to the Plagas or the mold monsters. So I feel like this is a very big plot hole that's going to bite Capcom in the ass somehow. And I don't know how yet. You like how the control key is covering the thing? Oh, hang on. I didn't realize. I wasn't sure what you wanted me to look at. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. He pulled off his gloves at the end too, and I didn't even think to look. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that cutscene. May didn't invite any of us to the reception, apparently. They hide it at the end, but when he's taking his gloves off, free camera modders see that Leon reaches into his pocket to put that on. Sneaky bastard! Who the fuck did he marry? We're invited to the anniversary, don't worry. Thanks, May May. That's... Oh god, the community is going to go bonkers over this. Ada, I hope it's Claire. I hope it's fine. I hope it's Claire. The Redfield bloodline deserves babies. No, be nice, you two. Be nice. honestly, like, all things considered, and all of my ranting aside, I did actually very much enjoy this game. If you've been paying attention, it should... If you've been paying attention, it should be clear who he's married to. The tango between Ada and Leon for almost 30 years is wild. Seo, if you're implying what I think you're implying, I'm going to shoot someone at Capcom. I genuinely am. I did honestly like this game, though. I did. It's a good direction for Resident Evil to go. And it kind of let them come full circle while letting them grow in a new direction. And I appreciated that. I appreciated the nostalgia. I appreciated the callbacks. I appreciated the fact that we went home. Even if I knew going home was only going to be pain and suffering. I appreciated that we got to go home and touch base and figure out where we're going from here. If we're not counting remakes, yes, this is the best Resident Evil in quite a while. In terms of serious games, probably since 4. In terms of all of the games, honestly, I liked 7 and 8, but they didn't quite hit the bullseye. I liked 7 and 8, don't get me wrong. Like, I do, I liked them a lot, but I feel like it took us too far away from what makes Resident Evil Resident Evil. Do I want to see more of Rose? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Rosemary grow up into an agent, or someone who could be an active person in the Resident Evil universe. I wouldn't mind that. Rose was a good character. But I feel like 7 and 8 were a bit of a departure from what the series needed. And they've been slowly stepping back into what they needed, because 7 kind of went into left field, and then 8 kind of brought that left field back further in towards where we started. And now I feel like we've come back home. So if they can take this one and learn from it and realize, hey, this system worked. You guys have done a big thing here. Keep going in this direction. I feel like Rose, Emily, and Leon Jr. Oh my God, Seo. Don't even joke like that. I could see them doing it, but don't even joke like that. But I feel like if they can take what they've done with Resi 9, learn from it, realize what we liked, and the travesty that was the other parts, and use that going forward, I feel like the series could survive for quite a while longer. Like, there's enough plot holes left for them to branch out in several directions while still keeping it the core of what we like. It makes me feel so old and jaded, but hey, if it's good, then it's good. You're not wrong. Like, I could see a lot for future games. And I feel like Resi 9 has accomplished something they haven't done in a long time, which is bring us back home. And I'm okay with that. Am I mad about some of the writing? Am I mad about some of the characters? Yes. But they could have done worse. Honestly, they could have. And the fact that they inched toward that worse and then pulled back, I'm okay with that. They did bring up Jake recently. You're curious what the next game will be? I could see Jake coming back. I could see Sherry going out in the field again now that she's cured. I could see a lot of things that they could do with a lot of characters we haven't seen in a while. Like, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna deny it. I would beg. I would beg and plead and cry for a Jill and Claire game. I would love to see Carlos and Billy even mentioned ever again. Like, I would love to see Rebecca show up in a game series, even if it's just in a cutscene. Like, give us more of these callbacks. Let us know you remember your roots, where you came from. And that's all I want. Like, I want to know they still remember where they came from so that they know where they're going. And we haven't had that in a while. So I'm glad to see it here. Please retcon Carlos's epilogue of escaping to Brazil and getting plastic surgery. I mean, if that's what he wants, yeah, sure, but what do you do when there's an outbreak in Brazil? I mean, you're not going to tell me Carlos would just roll over and die. I refuse to believe it. So, yeah, I see you. I see you dying in a corner. And you're right, Resident Evil writing making us upset has been a staple for ages. And if they didn't make us a little upset, I'd be surprised. But I know that this game could have been a lot worse. And the fact that they didn't go that direction into that worse tells me they understood the assignment. They maybe didn't get a complete like A++ super grade, but they understood the assignment. I would give this an A. I would give this a 9 out of 10. They didn't quite hit the bullseye, but they got close enough that it's still good. And yeah, I think those are my thoughts. I will probably play this again, like roll it over and play it again when the DLC comes out. I kind of need a break because I've done this for every day since it came out, except for like the weekend that I took off from streaming. But every stream since this came out has been this, and my heart has been all over the place. I need to take a break. For not having an OG game to compare their homework with, this game did great. Yeah, they really did. And the fact that they pulled in a bunch of callbacks to the 2 remake, I was here for it. Still raises more questions than it answers. I mean, yeah, but that's Resident Evil. But fuck Spencer. Absolutely. Absolutely and forever. Fuck Oswald Spencer. May he burn in hell forever. This, you're so curious, you're gonna go piss and grab a snack? Go piss, girl. Is it also a staple for Shrek to be added 5 days after the game's release? Yes. The Tyrant mods tend to come out really, really fast after release. So, yeah, I'm not surprised Shrek's already made it back in. May his soul never find rest. Facts. He doesn't deserve rest. He deserves to burn in hell for eternity. And Thomas the Tank Engine? Yeah. Thomas the Tank Engine replacing the new Spider goes pretty hard. Oh man, I really wish one of you had given me the arachnophobia warning. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really wish one of you had given me the arachnophobia warning, because I kind of needed it. That fight threw me for a fucking loop. It took me like 10 minutes to kill that thing. It was not fun. It was interesting. It was interesting seeing the rehash of several of the old monsters. If you knew I hated them so much, you would have told me. You're sorry. It's okay. And May knew, and the fact May didn't tell me is offensive. Welcome back. But it's okay. Like, I'm not mad that you guys didn't warn me, but at the same time, I would have appreciated it. A section with spiders and evil children and stealth at the same time. Mother God. Rio, don't invoke that. Do not invoke that. Also, thank you for humoring you with this specific concept art. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have enough points for the infinite ammo, obviously. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the knife and the hatchet to make my life simpler. But infinite ammo is going to have to wait, apparently. You didn't want to spoil? May. Arachnophobia warnings are a must. Like, I understand not wanting to spoil, but the heads up would have been nice so I could prepare. High fives. Like, you didn't have to tell me where it was. All you had to tell me was to be aware of it. Because my brain didn't put 2 and 2 together when it saw the webs. All I thought was, oh, it's just debris. And, like, you know, I didn't put 2 and 2 together because they weren't directly in my path. They were just on the walls. So I thought it was debris, and I didn't think anything of it. And then all of a sudden, spider in my face. I wanted to cry. And also that. It's been so long since we've had a spider monster. I wasn't expecting it. You're sorry. It's okay. It's okay. But can we, like, make an agreement from now on? Spiders, we warn Velvet. Okay? Spiders, creepy dolls, or demon fetuses, we warn Velvet. Okay? And that includes creepy doll children. Okay? For the record. Because that Emily child segment, not good. Like, I had to have Rio talk me through that one because I couldn't. I did not want to be stuck in that segment longer than I already was. Demon spider doll fetuses are a deal breaker. Actually, the fetuses are a deal breaker. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I can't play all the way through Resi 8 without having a panic attack in the dollhouse. Lathgar has to run that segment for me anytime I do a run. You thought I was way calmer for Spider than kids and Mr. X? Mr. X, Mr. X, man. The fact that they brought back Mr. X, like, I know it was a separate tyrant. I know it wasn't the same one. But the fact that it was basically the same goddamn model, my god, that threw me for a loop. And like I was saying, I appreciated seeing like the rehash of the old monsters. So yes, the giant spider, even though I hated it. Plant 43, the super tyrant, the dogs, like literally all of the rehashes. That was good shit. That was good fucking shit. You still feel bad for the humans who were experimented on to become or tyrants and nemesis? Yeah. Like, it's so bad. We were just missing a giant snake, and I was perfectly happy to be missing the giant snake. And the giant shark. I'm so glad we didn't have a section where I had to deal with another giant shark. Or alligator. I'm glad. I am perfectly content to not have a giant water monster for once in my life. Lickers look so badass with these graphics. I'm just glad I could stealth around them normally. Cause I'm not kidding. Like if the lickers had evolved past being able to be stealthed, I wouldn't have made it. I'm not kidding. I wouldn't have made it. I would have lost my shit. Its design was made to be closer to the original RE2. Ah, that tracks. I did think he looked a little different, but there was enough of it there that it clicked. And as for the spider, yeah, I can get past the spider phobia after a little bit of time. The prep would have sped up that time, and I would have gotten through that fight faster if I had had pre-warning that it was coming. The fact that I didn't have pre-warning meant I spent like the first 5 minutes of that fight screaming internally and externally, actually. Oh, hang on. I saw a comment. I need to go back for it. The fact Victor became RE3 Remake's final boss instead of something snake-themed made you kind of sad. His fight felt like a victory lap for how easy it was. I'm not gonna lie, like, it ate through my healing items. Because in 4 Remake, I am really good at parrying. In this one, my timing is shit. So I couldn't parry for crap, and I suffered for it a lot. I do think Victor being Nemesis was a cop-out. I really do. I think it was a cop-out. Rehashing a Nemesis fight is never a good way to go back and end a game. But I also knew it was coming. As soon as I saw on their price list files for what monsters they had in stock, and the fact that a Nemesis parasite was negotiable, yeah, I knew immediately that I was fighting a Nemesis at some point. And Nemesis is a big bad, so it had to be endgame. Can't wait to play this game without ever playing RE4. Mei, sweetie, don't do that. Don't do that. Leon's greater than experimental rail cannon. Yeah, apparently. But RE9, you know the rules. I mean, hell, Ari is waiting. And Seo has a point. You're going to get Leon killed more without playing 4 first. You need that practice. trust me, you need and want that practice. Rev, please tell me you didn't actually do that. Like, it just, that's me saying this from a lore perspective. Please tell me you didn't do that. You were incredibly surprised no other Outbreak characters got brought up. Me too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm legitimately kind of surprised we didn't delve a little more into Outbreak. Like, I knew they killed Alyssa quickly because, like, you know, because that was the premise. But the fact that no one else showed up was kind of weird. Oh yeah, no, I clocked the mayor of Raccoon City. Like, as soon as I saw the name, I was like, Michael Warren, that fuckface survived. And then died to mutated T-virus. But yeah, I'm a little surprised they didn't go a little bit further into the Outbreak stuff. Because, like, if you're gonna make it canon, you might as well go full ham. And the only Outbreak stuff that I saw was Alyssa and the Raccoon City Zoo. Too good a death for him? Facts. The fact that he was taking kickbacks from Umbrella the entire time, too good a death for him. May he also burn in hell. They better add Outbreak characters in DLC. I'm a little surprised. Like, you would think that they would stay in contact with each other, at least a little. At least some of them. What do I think of how almost completely wiped out that bingo card looks? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The fact we got so many was hilarious. And we have a 3-way fucking bingo. Like, I knew the ones that were left were going to be the difficult ones. Because Alex was always a long shot. The Itchy Tasty reference would have been funny, but I can't, like, it's obvious they can survive without it. The giant eyeballs would have required G-monsters that they very thoroughly did not want to bring in. You can tell they did not want to bring in G-monsters. Ada is honestly the one that surprises me the most that we didn't get. I'm not gonna lie. The fact we didn't get Ada Wong is amazing to me. We almost had the major character death, except for the fact that they cheated and went back for Emily. Like, if Emily had stayed dead, I would have counted it as major. You're really surprised we didn't get any notes written by Marie? Me too, honestly. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I poked into everything. The fact that I missed stuff is amazing. Because, like, most of my time was me poking my shit and my nose into corners and shit. Maybe DLC? Maybe. But the fact that we didn't get it in main game is kind of surprising. The blood quote reference... The blood quote reference is so out of pocket. I'm not surprised we didn't get that one. Especially since we don't have Barry. Because Barry's the one that made that quote. And it's so damn out of pocket. And it made no sense. It made no sense when he made the quote. I mean, it made a little sense, but not a lot. The Outbreak characters was weird, but... I mean, I guess... I would just think that some of them would at least keep in contact with each other. At least a little after Raccoon City. So the fact that they obviously haven't is surprising to me. And then Alex was also going to be a long shot. The game did have blood as a core gameplay mechanic, but yeah, that was even weirder.
Ooh,
that was even weirder. Like, the fact that Grace was literally using infected blood to craft healing items, plus every fucking thing else, that threw me for a goddamn loop. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand you need crafting, but... Blood? Really? That's where you want to go? Okay. Hi, Shadow. How are you, lovely? I hope you're having a good day. And honestly, Alex was a long shot. We knew Alex was a long shot. Yes, she's finally of an age where she can start working on stuff, but she's been a long shot for a while. The whole care center area felt very evil within to me. That's why it felt... Oh my god, you're not wrong. Oh my god, you're not wrong. That's why it kept ringing a bell. I haven't actually played Evil Within myself, but I've watched other people play Evil Within. And no, that tracks. And not only that, but that also tracks with the fucking collecting the blood for crafting. That tracks so hard. What the hell? Ugh. Ugh. You wonder if Shinji Mikami will say anything? That's a good question. I don't know. Do we want to watch the video? Actually, I want to look at Grace's report. Holy crap, that's 60 pages. Alright. Well, my voice is about to die. The Care Center T-Virus zombies are by far your favorite, though. You missed them by the end of Raccoon City. They had a lot of personality for being zombies. Although, I'm not gonna lie, seeing that one zombie go after the vending machine in RPD again kind of made me giggle. You were saving this for Friday? Okay, Sayo, go enjoy your lurk, lovely. Thank you for hanging out. And good night, Rio. Rest well. Enjoy the read. I will. I will. Do I need help? Maymay, are you willing to come on and help me read this? Because, like, I'm not kidding. My voice is trying to die. Thank you for the stretchies. It made you giggle too? Yeah? Yeah, my suffering makes you giggle? I'm so glad. Oh, you meant the vending machine zombie. Yeah, that made me laugh. I was surprised. 30 years later, and you're still after that damn vending machine. You don't mind if it helps giving me a break? Yes. I would appreciate that, actually. Hang on. I'll move to the VC and grab you. Go sit in general.
Blah.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you want me to stream this to you over Discord, or do you just want to read it off a stream? I don't know how bad the delay is for you.
It's probably best if I see it on Discord, low-key.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Yes, I appreciate you coming on board and reading this for me, because I'm not kidding. My voice is trying to die.
You're good. Besides, I'll probably forget all of this when Friday comes, low-key.
I mean, how's school going? Should I ask? Should I not ask?
I'm tired. Luckily, tonight is the night where I can stay up late without feeling bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So we're vibing.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I should probably have my water bottle with me.
Yeah, you should. The truth behind Raccoon City. Take it away, Meme.
Okay. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockage to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released.
Really? That's interesting, because I thought they got the Umbrella Chronicles, which is how they sued them in the first place.
I think, was it Umbrella Chronicles just to wipe out the Europe branch of Umbrella?
No, because Wesker got the full set and then sent parts of it to make sure Umbrella went down.
Okay, I kind of forgot.
No, it's okay.
Some details in Umbrella Chronicles.
It's okay. No, I mean it's related to Wesker, of course. I remember. So the fact that they never released a full account is surprising to me, but not unexpected, knowing the U.S. fucking government.
I mean, didn't they hinted that someone in the connections or the fucking, I don't know, the family is working in the government?
I mean, yeah. They've basically established that someone with the connections or with Umbrella basically launched the missile to hide the Ark, so that tracks.
Okay, yeah. Apparently, it was 2003 that Kristen Jill did collapse Umbrella's final legal and operational collapse of the Umbrella Corporation.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates. Elucidates. Thank you. New, big word go burr. Newly discovered truth surrounding the incident. 1968. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. To properly understand the truth, we must go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity.
It was Edward. I kept thinking it was Alexander, and I got my Ashfords mixed up because of course I did.
It's okay, we don't care about the incel family.
That's valid.
Incel, no, incest. Incest.
Yeah,
incest.
we don't care about
incest.
the incest family. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. Oh boy, it's this part.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh wait.
Sorry, hang on.
You're good.
You're
good.
I clicked out of it.
According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Oh, goody. Spencer's influence in ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Excerpt from Classified Records, Long-Term Strategic Review, 1980. I think this might be the April 22nd, right?
That would be my guess, yeah.
Yeah. ARC-centric integrated research roadmap. Step 1, concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Step 2, establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3, development of Elpis. Step 4, memory transfer and force evolution.
I'm going to commit murder. Lots of murder. I'm going
Was this around the time of the Wesker children test?
Yeah, like step 1 is basically what the Wesker Children Project. And I wish to resurrect Spencer so I can stab him and kill him again.
I mean, they were discussing about it in the game,
I know, but that doesn't make me any happier. I'm sorry. Like, my husband could have been so much better if he hadn't been turned into a megalomaniacal madman, okay?
Who knows? Who knows what will happen in like the future games? What if he is still alive? How crazy would that be?
They are going to have to pull some amazing mental gymnastics to pull that off, and I don't think they've got the balls.
It'd be very wild.
Like, I could see maybe somehow Ouroboros like protecting the core of him, like his torso and shit, and giving him time to regenerate. I just don't see it happening considering Ouroboros' weakness to fire. And he literally fell into a volcano. Like, I mean, I could maybe see it if we hadn't literally seen him fall into a volcano. Like, I know the rocket launchers missed him. I know. I'm not debating that part. but we literally saw him fall into the one thing that could like destroy the virus he was literally rampaging with.
Volcano's gotta go dormant eventually.
Yes.
How long ago was this? How long was RE5 again?
RE5 was
2009. So that's like, what, almost 20 years now? Almost 20 years? So 17. It's been 17.
Yeah.
Jesus, it's 17. Sorry.
17 years. Yeah, Volcano's got to go dormant, but the problem is that everything that would have been Wesker would have been burned away before that happened. Because it takes a while for volcanoes to go dormant, and he literally fell into the middle of it. Like, there was no way. I cannot see it happening without some amazing mental gymnastics that Capcom has not been capable of in literal years.
It would be interesting.
The fact that they literally tried to pull a Star Wars with grace, literally right now, tells me they're not capable of it. Like, if they pulled it off, if they make it make sense within the lore of the game, yeah, sure, I would happily accept my megalomaniacal husband back and take great delight in fighting him for the rest of our days. But I don't think they've got it in them. I really genuinely don't.
This is the first record instance of a significant keyword Elpis. Fuck me.
You sure you want to do this? This is only page 15.
I got this. I can lock in.
All right.
The Connection's involvement. The following documents regarding Marcus' involvement were also discovered. Excerpt from Confiscated Records, receipt of donation 1986. Huh? Okay, that's not I don't think that's a date, is it?
Well, unless there are 38 days in January.
Yeah, so it's probably something else then. 0138.
Maybe.
Recipient, James Marcus. Sender, F Foundation. Amount. Is that 30 million?
That's $30 fucking million.
Jesus, okay. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. Huh.
Is HCF connected to the Connections?
HCF?
Yeah, that was the company that Wesker was working with for a little while, like during the Code Veronica incident. And like at the very beginning of the arc, when you saw the umbrella and the Tricell stuff, there was a crate of HCF right next to it.
It's also, wait, question, is the family also connected to the Connections or no?
I don't know. The problem is that there are so many shadow organizations that they haven't done well filling out that it's hard to tell which branch goes where.
Also, yeah, the Connections were did collab with HCF.
Okay, so if the F Foundation no longer exists, I bet it was folded into HCF. Oh look, this picture's familiar.
The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all of this. Evidence suggests that the Connections saw involvement with Umbrella Central operations. Additionally, documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered.
Interesting.
Never got to see Brandon Bailey before.
No, the name does vaguely ring a bell, but honestly, I thought the only apprentices that Marcus had were Birkin and Wesker. So the fact that there was another one that he was teaching and working with surprises me.
Yeah, no, this one's new to me. Excerpt from City Records, Telegraph Log 1988-0996. Senator Brandon Bailey, recipient, F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time. They made contact with me directly. Don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld ever since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. That's scary.
Yeah.
Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from Custodial Records, Reevaluation List. Following the CEO's reevaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus. Omitted. So this was like during the assassination of Marcus, yeah.
Yeah, he took out everybody who could have stood against him. Like logically, I'm not surprised there are other names here because there had to have been like a board of directors and shit.
Yeah, and I think Edward Ashford was already long gone by then, no?
Yeah, he was already dead by that point and succeeded by Alexander. So by this point, I believe Alexander was in the basement.
Teehee.
Teehee.
Nosferatu. 1990s. Oh boy. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plague Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being linked to rival organizations and connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, the research Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Exit from Costco Records, Spencer's Message, 1990, data missing. Tricell, CFF, the family, and Umbrella. Oh! Now they've mentioned the family.
Now they mention the family.
Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Data corrupted.
Interesting. So we're literally hitting all of the big milestones.
I'm very curious to see if Capcom will pursue the connection / Umbrella stuff.
They need to. They really need to because, like, at this point, it's what we need.
Like they mentioned it.
In terms of lore, it's what we need.
I'm more curious about the family because we haven't really seen much about it since like RE6 now.
Yeah. Family's been pretty quiet since 6. And
that's like what? Over 20 years. Not over 20 years.
Game time, not over 20 years. In terms
decade at least.
In terms of development, I think it came out
2013.
Yeah.
So it was basically a decade. We haven't heard from them for over a decade. My man.
I believe Ada ended up cutting ties with them after the incident in 6.
Yeah, so 2012, 2013.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like over a decade. Damn.
Yeah. I mean, Ada was the only real connection we knew about it, except for the asshole who turned into the T-Rex in 6.
T-Rex? I'm trying to remember.
It's the guy who made the virus out of Sherry's blood and then made a clone of Ada because he was so fucking obsessed.
Oh, Simmons?
Yeah, him.
Bro, fuck Simmons.
Man, fuck Simmons. But he was also the only connection to the family besides Ada that we had.
All I know is that he was really upset that the family did not respond to him, so...
Yeah, he was pissed because they cut him off when he fucked up.
So I think he was like, what, like, how did the game say it? A small cog in a bigger machine?
Probably. I couldn't tell you. He thought he was hot shit, but I don't know. And
creep.
Like I said, I think Ada cut ties with him after that because of everything that went down. I don't know though. For all I know, she's still working for him. Fuck if I know.
Who knows?
Bring back the psychotic AI? No.
The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had potential to upset military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. Yeah, fucking hope. A four-letter password.
Word. I mean, my god. It's 2026. You can't tell me they didn't have decryption programs yet. I won't believe it.
Yeah, it's 2026. Literally... We have so much technology
for cracking passwords. Like, this is so silly.
Right? And like, if in the universe of Resident Evil, if they had a very cool shit in the 90s, surely they would have even more cool shit than we have currently, no?
Yeah, like, it's so ridiculous. You have your main game rig is still named the Red Queen. Yes, I know. However, that's not canon to Resident Evil. So no, shut the fuck up.
No, stop.
I know.
What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, developer of Elpis, aimed for evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Elpis. Based on data taken from confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. So that was probably before the incident in 1998 then.
How the No, hang on. No. You don't get to make super bioweapons and all of the crazy shit that he made cause an entire city-wide disaster that necessitated the entire city to be exploded off the goddamn map and then feel bad about it and make a cure and then not release said cure. If that thing was finished before the Raccoon City incident, everything, literally every single goddamn thing we have done from the beginning of this fucking series meant nothing. It could have been cured. Everything is meaningless. Like, if Elpis was done before the Raccoon City incident, think about how many lives could have been saved. Before the Spencer Mansion, before any of it. Like,
I feel like it would be a similar case with RE3 remake where there would be like a fucking Nikolai situation.
I mean, literally, Spencer let himself be extracted when Raccoon City went to shit. By fucking, what's the douchebag's name? The one in Russia, the Russian guy.
Nikolai, right?
No, the other Russian guy. The one with Talos.
Oh, him. I know who you're talking about. Fuck, I forgot his name too.
Sergey. It was,
Oh, yes. Sergey.
Yeah, Sergey something. I forget his last name. But he literally let himself be extracted from Raccoon City by Sergey without even trying. That entire thing was his fault, and he didn't even try. You can't tell me this man felt bad about making his super bioweapons and then didn't try to fix it. Like, I already hate Spencer, but the fact that all of it could have been avoided if he had just followed through with Elpis and released it when he finished it.
We hate old men.
I hate him.
Old men. I don't know. I feel like at this point, with how erratic his personality is, I feel it's just old, like being old just kind of does something to you. I don't know.
I would almost agree with the dementia argument, except for the fact that
Not dementia. No, no, no. I'm like, how do I explain this? How do I explain this? Like, just like how old people usually act. Like, you know, like they'll kind of have so many regrets in their like at the end of their lives type shit.
Oh, yeah, you mean when they start feeling bad about all the bad shit they did and trying to fix it before they die and go to hell? Yeah, no, I get that. I get that logic. But at the same time, he was still spouting the same shit when Wesker killed him.
Yeah. So I don't know if he just like says fuck it, we ball. Man, no you don't. For example, Leon. No, Leon is not that old. I'm talking about
Leon is comfortably middle-aged. You shut the fuck up.
I'm talking about like motherfuckers who are like in their 70s, 80s, hell, even their fucking 90s or 100s. I'm talking about those motherfuckers. Those motherfuckers who are literally at death's door.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. I
I was also
disturbs
surprised.
me.
No, I was also surprised. I was like, no fucking way. After this period, the records show a marked decrease? Yeah, decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at Raccoon City Orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for umbrella experimentation.
They were.
While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate that he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under research jurisdiction. I don't know how to say that word correctly.
You've got it, mostly.
William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T virus.
And the G virus.
And here we go. The grand scheme, 1998, the Raccoon City incident. The T-virus linked from the Umbrella Research Facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city, under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of the infection. Oh no. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpts from Kosuke records. Access log. First assembly minutes. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets.
That tracks.
Their goal was the acquisition of the Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure ARC before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. So wait. Oh, I just had a thought.
What?
So remember when the president died in RE6?
Oh yeah, they assassinated him to shut him up.
Mm-hmm.
But this tells us that we were right, the BSAA is evil, because the North American branch of BSAA is now under government purview, and the government is apparently under the Connections purview.
Is this Capcom saying there's gonna be very corrupt people in the government?
I mean, there's always been very corrupt people in the government. Hell, you only have to look out the window or look at the headlines nowadays in regular life.
Yeah.
So, but this tells us that the connections have taken over the BSAA, which is why Chris left. We've been trying to answer that question since Village.
I still hate his team's name, Loki.
You know what? Let Chris have his silly names. Like, I'm not gonna argue with him. Man's got muscles for days. I'm not gonna argue with the man.
I love I love Hound Wolf Squad. Don't you?
I think it's silly, but you know what? For what I know of like military stuff, it absolutely tracks. So I don't think anything of it. It absolutely tracks for what I know of like military call signs and stuff. So, but this tells us why the BSAA were sending bioweapon soldiers into the village.
I would not be surprised if they sent bioweapon soldiers in this game.
Actually, yeah, we never really got a chance to look into that.
Cause you saw it too, right? That like a lot of the reanimated zombies, some of them were in BSAA uniform.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. Especially when they were shooting fucking mortars at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. So that tells us a lot about questions we've had since Village.
Actually,
So now I have to wonder, where's Jill? Where's Becca? Where's Barry? Because they were all BSAA. Rebecca. She was in their research department. Like,
all I know is that sorry, go on.
She went out to like study at like and do lectures and stuff at colleges, but she was affiliated with BSAA. She works in their research labs.
All I know is that she became a college professor and just worked in labs at like during like Death Island and Vendetta, to be honest.
I thought that was temporary. I'm going to have to go look because it's been a hot minute since I've looked at Rebecca's stuff, but I thought those positions were temporary.
So according to Google, later becoming a university professor and BSAA advisor.
Ah, okay. So other way around then. Okay.
Yeah, she just became a pure college professor.
I mean, but still affiliated with the BSAA.
Yeah.
And not only do we need to know like where they are in terms of like dealing with the BSAA, we need to know where they are in terms of dealing with their illness, because they all had to be sick. Claire too.
Surely, because like in the Rose DLC, Chris is still alive, and the Rose DLC takes place at like what, 37?
I mean, before this.
Yeah, 37.
It was before this.
Definitely before this.
And on top of that, like we are lucky, May. We are so lucky because Capcom literally had every character that we loved in the palm of their hands, and they chose not to crush them. And they could have wiped them all out in one fell swoop, and they didn't.
I was actually gonna be pretty pissed if they actually killed off Leon in this game as like an actual canon ending, low-key.
Like, Leon would have just been the first. Like, Sherry would have died. All of them would have died within probably months of each other, depending on their own like internal body, how they resist shit. But
yeah,
they would have died within months of each other. All of them. All at once.
if that ending was actually canon, I kind of hated Loki. I kind of hated how they kind of did like a sort of like RE7 kind of ending decisions. Loki, just a little bit.
I mean,
Just a little bit.
I haven't gone to look at the other ending, but like I knew they were building up for it, and I was just like, you guys are not doing this to me. I refuse. You were not making me dig up the MO discs to save a person and not showing me indicators.
I'll be honest. I did kind of tear up for the other ending.
I haven't watched it yet, but I basically, based off of the good ending, I figured what it was gonna be, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah, no, yeah, it definitely made me tear up, if I'm gonna be so honest.
But yeah, no, they literally just could have taken all of our characters away all at once and said, no, we're doing something new, and then crush them, like literally. And we, like, granted, they would have killed the entire fan base in one fell swoop, but they had that power, they had that option, and that's terrifying to me.
Yeah, but that doesn't strike the idea of them accidentally on the future game.
Not if they value their money.
And yeah, like literally, I think the reason why they killed Ethan is because a lot of people hate fucking Ethan.
Yeah, Leon is currently the face of Resident Evil. That's why they're giving us so many Leon things.
I can understand why he's overhyped, but also, damn, I love myself a fucking golden retriever.
Yeah. Read.
Sorry. I already read this.
Oh, read this one then.
After the Raccoon City incident. The Umbrella Trials. As is well known, the trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, thank you, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to connections. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the connections during the trials.
Bless my wonderful husband. That was before he went batshit bonkers.
In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the connections in the government intended, Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of ARC. The connections in the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, ARC served as a base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost after the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Requiem City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013,
yeah, now we're getting to 6.
Fuck me, dude. President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report.
Yep.
Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella was scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light in an interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. Well, Epis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons invert. It also has the potential as a panacea.
Panacea. Close.
Panacea. I thought of pancreas when I was reading that. To be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace. Fuck that, dude.
Fuck that noise. Spencer deserves to burn in hell.
Again, I still stand by people who are near death door. They say fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, except this was apparently finished in the 90s. Again, you don't get to feel bad about it right before you die and not do anything to fix it.
Hold on. Also, yeah, it's an viral drug.
It is an antiviral agent. That is what cured Leon. It is what cured Cherry, and what cured Emily and her blindness magically.
And potentially every other Raccoon City survivor. And it kind of stems to my curiosity with Jill, like I mentioned before, because we all know that like after RE5 she has some kind of virus in her that
yeah, Wesker tweaked with her. The problem is that I don't think all of it was T virus based. And we don't know if this is going to mess with like Ouroboros or Plagas or any of that. Like anything after I don't know.
Because I know in Death Island they used her RE3 remake model, and they specified that like since she was cured, well not cured, but like she didn't have all the nasty the virus in her, she has this like ability to like slowly age. But with Elpis and with the Raccoon City syndrome, I think she might return to looking like slowly catching up with age, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we desperately need a Jill game so we can answer some questions, cause like they're not giving us anything for Jill, anything at all. We haven't seen the woman since 5.
I'm also kind of curious about, well, in Game 5, recent movie Death Island.
Death Island did kind of scratch the itch a little bit for a lot of the characters. But the problem is that we don't have enough
context.
We don't have enough context. We don't have enough background. We don't know where Jill's sitting. We like in terms of what Wesker did to her versus like how she's reintegrated back into her life. And like I mean, for all we know, he like prototyped her with Ouroboros. And we don't know if Ouroboros can be cured with Elpis. We don't know what he fucking used as the base for that.
I think I was talking about this with Dan. Oh, sorry. You finish your rant real quick.
Yeah,
sorry.
like progenitor is part of it, but I don't think that's all of it.
I was talking with Danny, because we don't really know if they scrapped Sherry's power from 6. If that makes sense. Because
what did she have?
So in OG, so from OG 2, it was completely different from Remake, because in Remake, her mom said that she doesn't have any trace of the G virus.
Yeah.
But in 6, since it's based off of RE2 OG, right? Yeah. She still had strains of the G virus in her, and so she was able to like, I think she had healing.
She had healing factor. You're right. She did. She had a healing factor.
Yeah. So I don't know if they're, but with how they retconned RE2 remake, that would mean that the occurrences of 6 is kind of unlikely.
Yeah, man, don't get me started on how 6 is going to fit in the remake timeline, because they're fucking with so much that at this point,
just remake 6 at this point.
They're gonna A, they're gonna have to, but B, I don't know how they're gonna reconcile the plot holes.
Yeah.
Because the more they do remakes, the more plot holes they open up for them to then have to then remake.
I feel like in the end, though, regardless if they take consideration of 6, Sherry still ends up being a normal girl after all of that.
Yeah, I mean, all things considered, a healing factor is the least obvious of the superpowers you could end up with and the easiest to hide. And honestly, the fact that even if she still has her healing factor, the fact that the T virus was taking her down anyway says a lot.
Okay. Next page, please.
Yep.
Well, he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years. Figured. Most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man.
Oh yeah, that was the word you were looking for, senile.
Is that the word I was looking for?
Yeah, when you were complaining about old people and how weird they get.
Having or shown the weaknesses of or diseases of old age, especially a loss of mental. Okay, yeah.
Senile was the word you wanted, and I
Yeah,
knew there was a word you wanted, but I couldn't think of it.
Yeah. Because this is kind of TMI, but I kind of see it with a previous family member. So I can understand how Capcom wanted to make Spencer in a way.
Like, I get it, but at the same time, no. You don't get to give your mass monster murderer creator bullshittery, whatever he is, you don't get to give him a redemption arc. He doesn't get to feel bad about what he did. He gets to die in a fire and burn for eternity. And if Albert Wesker is the one that yanks out his heart and puts him there, then more power to him. In his last act of what I consider true sanity before he went batshit bonkers.
Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. Did he? I don't remember 5. Did he actually die at his estate?
Yes.
Okay.
You remember Lost in Nightmares when you had to go through the mansion and then through the murder basement to get up to where Wesker murdered him? That was the house that he was living in. Wesker went in, killed all his bodyguards, and went and had a talk with the old man before he ripped out his heart.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he literally had a murder basement full of zombies and monsters. You can't tell me he felt bad about it. That's the most out of like everything in this game, like that I've had complaints about writing wise, that is the one that makes the least amount of sense. He literally was spouting the I was going to be a god shit. Yeah, sure, okay, I can give that to senility and crazy, but I cannot give an entire murder basement of test subjects and monsters, and the fact that you were making your butler continue said experiments in your basement when you died as remorse. I can't.
Oh, man. He really is a senile old man, isn't he?
I don't know. Like, honestly, like, this is the thing that makes the least amount of sense. It really is.
Yeah, here's the conclusion. As you can see from our records, the Umbrella Corporation liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections in the US government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these hideous actions. FBI Intelligence Analysis, Grace Ashcroft.
Yep. A, writing this report, she has made herself a target. B,
Yeah.
fuck Spencer. Fuck Spencer. Like, for all that Elpis did what it was magically supposed to do, I cannot believe that that man had any kind of remorse at the end of his life.
Senile, man. That's all I gotta say. Fucking senile.
There's senility, and then there's making murder monsters in your basement, May May.
I found out his age when he died.
Hit me.
83.
Yeah.
So he would be mid-70s during the Raccoon City incident.
We'd have to find his birth date and do some math, but something like that maybe a little younger, maybe in his 60s even. I don't know. But we'd have to do some math. Yeah, no, we'll leave that for people who are good at numbers, also known as Sayo.
I can't wait to hear Danny's reaction to this on Friday.
The first and only answer I will ever accept: fuck Spencer.
There's a lot of secrets in this game, and low-key I'm happy, but also what the fuck.
Like, don't get me wrong, it wouldn't be a Resident Evil game if it didn't leave us with more questions than answers. But the problem is that we've got a bunch of old questions that still haven't been answered yet. Like, more of them have been answered than we've had, so I can't complain, but we've still got too many old ones to add on new ones and be happy about it.
Can I be honest? I would not be surprised if there is any connections / the family controlling some parts of the FBI. I'm gonna be for real.
Yeah, and honestly, and that's part of why I think Grace was sent in, because I think her boss is involved. And
you mean the guy who suggested she should go to the hotel?
Yeah, the guy who suggested she should go to the hotel with no backup, no support, and no training. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
No, if that wasn't a setup, I will eat my I don't know, I'll eat my galaxy sleeves or some shit. I don't fucking care. But no, you can't tell me that wasn't a setup. She was gift wrapped. And honestly, like, this report, I don't think this report is going to see the light of day to anyone who needs to see it. And she's probably going to need to go into hiding very quickly. But
we'll
because
see.
She's a giant target. She knows too much.
Well, yeah, I think we've seen it with Alyssa, kind of Mia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So kind of Mia, kind of Alyssa kind of situation. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. Like, anybody who's, like, had any kind of connection to the government and the connections has, you know, died in various different ways. So, yeah, she's not going to be here for long if she knows what's good for her.
We'll have to see if Capcom wants to bring back Grace.
I don't think I really hope they don't, actually. Like, let her live her life, because my god, this girl is not suited for this line of work. She's not a monster hunter. She is not a monster hunter, and, like, that's okay. Like, I can't, she survived it, and I can't be angry that she survived it, because A, she was my character, and B, like, you know, it takes all kinds. In apocalypse stories, you get all kinds. It's a grab bag of what kind of characters you end up with. But after everything settles, the ones that aren't suited for it should be allowed to leave. And Grace is not suited for it.
I wonder how the talk would be like with Emily to saying like, "Oh yeah, no, you're technically my clone."
I'm willing to bet she or Leon or somebody did some record finagling and had her like registered as her sister.
Or daughter.
I mean, I could also see daughter. I don't think the age range quite matches up for that, but you know what? Whatever. It's Capcom.
From what I read, they said that Grace's age is like around her late 20s. So
Yeah, but Emily, I feel like is 10 or 12. Like the math don't math. Like she's tiny, but that's because she was an experiment. That math
I would say
don't
probably
math.
10 at best.
Emily's too old. The math don't math.
We'll have to see. I'm curious if they will ever bring back Grace.
I don't know. I kind of hope not. I really do, because even with the growth that she gained through this game, I don't think she's ever going to be truly suited to being a Resident Evil main character. Like, literally, she was having panic attacks every 5 minutes when she had to deal with something new.
Yeah, like Sherry, for example. Sherry was technically a cameo.
I could see maybe I could see maybe a cameo. I could see maybe a cameo, but not on the front lines.
No.
Hell, Sherry is a better fit for the front lines than Grace is.
Yeah. That kind of says a lot too. Actually, how old is Sherry in this game?
Sherry? Let's see. She was in her 20s in 6. So, mid-30s?
Approximately 40.
Damn. All right then.
Because she was 12 in 98. And then from 98 to 2013, that is 15 years. So that will make her 27 during RE6.
So she's 40.
About 40, yeah. Because if we add 30... Yeah, so about 40. Like maybe 40, 41.
Alright, well that's less offensive. Seo's suggestion is slightly less offensive. It's still a big age gap, though.
What was Danny's approximation?
Danny's suggestion came up during you remember that debate over the wedding ring?
Yeah.
His answer came back saying the director said that if you've been paying attention, you know who he's married to. And the way the way he phrased it, I was like, if you're suggesting what I think you're suggesting, someone at Capcom needs to be shot. Because I thought the age gap was bigger.
How old? So Leah was 21.
That's 8 years.
Oh, 8 years. Fuck. I feel like you can't make me pick between what's worse. Ada and Leon having this very unrequited love / tango for almost 30 years, or him marrying someone who's like a daughter to him.
I mean, I thought the age gap was bigger, which is why I was more offended. But I can't say much about it now because 8 years. Okay, so there is an age gap between me and my own husband, Leithgar. It's only 5 years. So 8's not that much bad, not that much worse. I can't say anything. I can see it make sense.
I can't really say much for my parents.
And Leithgar's parents have an even bigger age gap than we do. I can see it making sense. And I know you hate to hear that, maybe, but I can see it making sense.
You
No,
wanna guess? You wanna guess how bad my age gap with my parents is?
Oh dear. I don't
You
know.
can guess.
10? 10 years?
A little bit more.
More?
A
Damn.
little bit. A little bit.
12?
A little bit more.
If it's more than 15, I'm going to need to have words.
No. 14.
14. That's a big age gap. Damn.
Yeah. I think a lot of Asian, like with a lot of Asian, what you call it? A lot of the age gaps are like kind of big, from what I've
Yeah.
seen.
I can, okay. Since you quantified that it was like that you're Asian, like I can see that now. Yeah. That does tend to be a bigger range.
20,
No.
no, that's my parents. Oh shit.
Damn, Parthalax. No, it's not Ashley. We think he's married to Sherry.
But then I don't know. I saw people's things on Twitter. It's most definitely Ada, but at the same time, it's like, how long have those two have been in a very like unrequited love / tango for fucking almost 30 fucking years?
I mean, at some point, Leon has to get his head on straight. Like he
Yeah.
has to. So
With me.
Now that I realize that the age gap is smaller, Sherry would make sense. It's not Claire, which makes me upset, but Sherry would make sense. And yes, I know, May. I will let you have your headcanon, but at the same time, like I have to go with what I have.
If I told you the age gap between me and Leon, I think you would be very concerned.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna DM it to you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's probably safer. But May, you already know that I'm older than you, and I will say Leon is older than me.
Check DMs. You don't say out loud, but you can like react to it.
Dear sweet mother of God, May. Oh, jeez. All right, with that wonderfully horrible set of numbers, I am going to call it here, guys. I'm going to call this done and say that we're good. Will I play this again? Yes. When the DLC comes out, I'll pick it up again. But for now, I'm gonna set it aside, call it done, and be proud of myself for the fact that I did so well for my first run, even though time-wise and death-wise, it was not as good as it should have been.
Yippee! Oh yeah, what was your total time, if I'm asking?
I'd have to go back and look, but I want to say it was somewhere between 12 and 16.
Okay, then you're fine. That's what Danny's and another friend's playthrough time was.
Was it 20? I don't fucking remember. You know what? I'll go back and look at the VOD later and tell you, because right now I legitimately don't remember. I'm trying not to fall asleep in my chair.
You're good. I think as long as if it's 12 plus, then you're fine.
I mean, honestly, considering the speedrun is 4, I would ideally like to get it down to 8 or 10.
Unless I'm saying it's 21 hours? That's not bad.
Might be. I don't know. Like I said, I don't remember, and I'm rapidly losing brain cells. I've been ranting for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I think it's time for bedtime for you. You deserve it. Congrats again for finishing the game, though. Super proud.
Thank you for coming on and reading and reacting with me to that file, cause damn, like that's a lot.
07. I'm probably gonna forget a lot of this and probably have the same conversation with Danny on Friday.
Yeah, well, at least I get to be there, so it's all good. Yeah, so, everybody, it is time to call it good. So, what we've learned from Resident Evil 9, going home is both bad and good, fuck Spencer, and Star Wars sequel movies are still terrible and should not be used as writing examples. All right, that's it. That's all I've got. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm going to bed. May, thank you for coming on board to read that report. I love
07.
you. 07s, everybody. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Bye, Mom.